Oh, that was really fast. Hi, Skeedum. Oh, and Noah. Jesus Christ. How do you guys like have a ping on? I'm so confused. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. Hi. That is a lot of people all at once. Hello. Skeedum, Noah, Ozzy. How are your days? You do have like noises, like noise. That's so weird. You hit the bell, the dun. Fire. Very cool. I didn't even know it could like make a noise. I've never seen that. Hold on. I gotta. There we go. You got 31 on your ACT. I forget, is the ACT scored? Oh, it's okay, so it's not like the SAT where it's out of like 1400 or something, because 31 over 1400 would be kind of crazy. I'm so surprised it was impossible. Wait, what is a 31? Like, oh, it's out of 36? Dang, good job. Hell yeah. Hold on. Dang. Dang, look at, that's crazy. That's awesome, actually. What? Connix died to 92 on Phobos and then beat it 4 attempts later. Wow, flow state. Top 2 in your... Dang! Good job, Noah. Locked in. That's actually insane. Is there a reason you're taking the ACT? Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's not required anymore. Hi, Rayman. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Here, I'm gonna launch the game, and I forgot my water out on the kitchen, in the kitchen. So I'm gonna go grab that, and then I'll be right back. Look at that. Not even gone for that long. It's not required, but high scores look good and... Oh, wow. Wow! Bro just set himself up for, like, success. That's crazy. I did a little bit of, like, adulting stuff today. I finally unlinked like my bank account from my, or I didn't unlink it, but I got my details for it, so I have access to all of it. I can see my stuff. I can transfer things without going to a physical ATM, which also means that I set it up to a different tipping page. So now it's not only like PayPal, so it's more inclusive. But that was like this whole like convoluted thing that took like 3 hours to set up. I also did a bunch of driving today, which was nice, because I don't have a car or anything. I was supposed to drive for like 3 hours, but we ended up going home early because my mom is mad sick. It was stressful though, because I only get to like practice driving like once a month, because everyone is so incredibly busy. But yeah, and then I got on the highway. It was extremely busy for some reason, and it was stressful. But the more I do it, the better it is. And I'm driving like right now. I'm driving my mom's like big Ford F-150, and so like, oh, it's hard. It's not even that it's hard. It's that it's like nerve-wracking because I never get used to it because I don't go enough. But yeah. Your high school record's kind of cooked because your GPA is not too amazing. Well, as long as the last year is good, they'll be like, oh, this kid, you know. It's a common trope where it's, you know, I don't care about school. And then you get to, like, your senior year or something, and you're like, but wait, what happens next? And then you lock in, you know. Like, I feel like people recognize that. It's all about practice, 100%. You want to drive, but you don't have a license? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good thing is that I can just go down and take the test whenever I want. But I just wanted more practice. Not like I'm bad or anything. Like, I did everything right. Like, my mom was comfortable with letting me drive to Sacramento and back, which is over 3 hours there and then 3 hours back. So, like, yeah. As long as junior year is good, most colleges look at junior year grades. It's weird to me that they look at junior year grades. Or I guess not, because, like, if you're applying in your senior year, you know, when the transcript isn't done, then they kind of just have to look at that. No. I need to lock in for my AP Physics test, because last year I took AP Physics 1, and I don't know how I locked in so hard, but I paid $100 for the test. I took it, and I was like one of the few people that actually passed it. It wasn't crazy. I didn't get a 4 or anything, a 4 or 5, but I got a 3 out of 5, which was great. Felt very cool about that. But this year, where we've been doing AP Physics 2, which is like thermodynamics, I haven't touched the subject. Like, I go to the class, and it's not even like a class. He just lets you sit with your friends and do nothing. I haven't looked at an AP Physics 2 equation in like 4 months, or whenever school started, like the first week, and then nothing. So I'm gonna have to lock in. Taking university tour at the end of January and your grandma's making you drive 4 hours? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good practice, as long as you need it. If you're just driving to drive, then that kind of sucks. But if you need the practice, then good. Well, I didn't do the 6-hour drive, yeah. What is a junior and a senior? A junior and okay, so high school, there's 4 different years. You get freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior. And that's just like the order of 8th, 9th, 10th. Wait, no, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. That's it. It's supposed to be a fun year and students are busy with college apps. Oh, okay, interest. I get that. All A's since freshman year, but few low grades. Cooked your GPA forever. Only took AP Gov out of your AP. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, APs are, I feel like they're more impactful than like an SAT or an ACT. But none of it's like necessary anymore. Way too early. I only went to a local city college. It's like 15 minutes away from your house. I'm actually pretty lucky. Just because of like my life situation, I'm not going to a 4-year straight out of high school like I should, but I've changed so much in the past few years. Like, I've become so much more of a creative, so I have no idea what I really want to do. It's probably something in engineering, right? I've been studying engineering entire, like, high school career. I'm really into, like, physics and math and all that. So definitely, like, a mathy side of engineering would be cool. Electrical engineering, probably. That's what I'm going to do my senior project on. But that's just like, I'm just not too sure. So I'm going to take a year or 2 at the local JC. But I'm really lucky because the local JC is a top 10 in the country. And it's like 15 minutes from my house. And because I'm in California, there's like a, I forget what it's called, but it's like guaranteed extra school or whatever. So I get 2 free years at the JC. Do I like programming? I do actually. But I got kind of screwed over from my programming class because I took programming my sophomore year, and it was the easiest thing ever because the guy doesn't know the guy who taught it, I swear to God, he doesn't know how to program. It's actually so bad. He doesn't even know how to teach a class. Like, dude, no. It's so bad. Because he taught us, so he taught us Python, right? He taught us the basic syntax, the, basic for loops and if else statements, whatever. No, like, class structures or anything crazy. And so normally what you would expect, right, is that you would learn the whole language, you would learn Python, you'd learn all the syntax, and then you'd go into more complicated structures for how to code things, do some projects, whatever. But instead of that, what he did is he switched which program we were using like 4 different times. So at one point, I knew the syntax for Python, C#, C++, JavaScript, and I think also Java at the same time. It was like 4 or 5 different languages that I knew, but I didn't, because the class didn't teach me, I didn't know how to do anything interesting other than like if else statements. Like, it was literally just learn the syntax by going through this like stupid program thing, and then we would restart it in a different language. It's like the most useless class ever. Honestly, kind of upset about it. Studying comp science, and I'm lucky you got an internship. That's actually, there was an internship program at my school, but I just straight up did not take it. Like, I don't know why. It would literally take your interest into account and then give you either a paid or unpaid internship nearby, and they'd set everything up for you. It was like perfect. And I'm just stupid and I didn't take it. That was like 2 months ago. You learned CPP in high school and almost failed. Oh my. Yeah, no, it's I don't know, base level computer programming for me is really easy. I'm not saying that to be like pretentious, but I just feel like I didn't really learn anything worthwhile. I clicked late there? I don't think that's ever been done, ever. But it prepared you well for college? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just learn it outside of school. Like, I've wanted to for a while, and I've tried to set things up. But I'm out of a job right now, so I can't really afford it. Especially because I need to go buy my own car, and then, work on the insurance payments. And I just don't have the money for stuff like that right now. Between a college and a university? Yeah, it's the same thing. College includes like JCs and okay, wait, that actually might be ambiguous, but it includes like JCs, UCs, CSUs, or I guess just state universities, because CSU is California. If I am gonna apply to a 4-year, it's gonna be a UC though. Hi, Miley. Welcome. We're talking about colleges, apparently. Dead. Told me to go to uni, not college. I mean, they're the same thing, but University is like the higher end type things, you know? The ones where it's not 100% acceptance rates. You've been here before, you just don't know who I am? Oh? New account? Yet? Understood. I'll let you cook. By the way, yesterday I was kind of just playing on my own. Yeah, I was playing on my own. And, I did, well, on stream I did 0 to 28, so I got to the drop. Oh, hi, Orbit. Okay, dope. But yeah, no, I got to 0 to 28, and then I did the whole wave, and less than 24 hours earlier than that, I did 49 to 100. So I have the level in 3 runs in like 24 hours, which is really good. Dead. Dead. Those are back to back, by the way. MIT's Ivy League, which are super historic, yeah. Yeah, MIT is not a mid-level school. Oh, interesting. Orbit's just switching accounts. We're getting view botted. Yeah, Ivy League basically just means like really, really top tier schools. No, like Harvard, Stanford, stuff like that. Berkeley, I think? I could be wrong. I think Berkeley is UC. Or not UC, sorry, Ivy League. Yeah, I'm low-key locked on that section. I'm gonna start from here now. Low-key locked here too. Yeah, Rayman's right. Oh, it was so early. I literally started talking before I even died. I knew it was over. In tech and then moving into the IT department of Canadian government. .2-something GPA. Get in because, oh my god, that's crazy. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's so much dumb things right now. It's crazy that money can just get you anything you want. What should be the goal for today? Like a good run from 25 maybe? Or from 22? I kind of like that idea. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the definition of legacy, sure. Teaching schema. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's always good to just, like, why not apply, you know? Especially if you have, like, some chances of getting in, you know? Like, I have a 3.9 GPA. I take AP classes. Like, I don't think I would have the worst chance of getting in. So, I'm still gonna, like, apply to something good. But... And a good college essay, yeah. Good news is I'm actually really good at, like, essays, so... I feel like if I really try and get lucky, it's not the most impossible thing. Bum 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 bum. As a backup, you're hoping to get into an all French uni in Canada because you're fluent in French. There's no other streams that are good. I mean, Secret Way is streaming right now, right? Just giving up on Zodiac, I think. Yeah, sorry if I'm too boring for you. Practicing a hard level. I'm nearly at the top of the list. That's gotta be made up. That's not true. Hold on. I kind of want to see, actually. Like, this is... I probably shouldn't, but I want to see. You like watching me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Live, and then... something like this, right? Oh! Look at that. There was me. Hi, Zerd. Oh, you did 39 to 100? Let's go. What? Lock in. Wait, you got it so well now. Now you just gotta beat it. Oh, hi, Kremal. Ah, I keep dying there. Yeah, I was so high up there. You should start streaming one day. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, go for it. What would you be streaming? Like, a certain level? I did the same thing. I literally did the exact same run. You'd be streaming Cybernetic Crescent. Lock in. Do you have progress on it, or would it be from like 0? Because I would honestly recommend doing a like a learning session on your own. Just because, like, I don't know, dying over and over every 2% on stream isn't the most entertaining. I try to learn the parts before I stream. You have progress on it? Nice. I was so early. I had an itch on my nose too. You have 67 to 100? Nice. Locked in. Yeah, if you're already like doing runs, then might as well stream it. Doesn't hurt. If anything, it gives you like better raw footage, you know. Ooh! Wait, am I... Okay, I do have clips on. Thank God. Sometimes they're just like not on. And no, it's a problem. You wish you had the motivation to play GD, but you just can't. Tip for motivation is stream it. Because there's no way to, like, force motivation, you know? You can't, like... I missed the sale? I mean, you could like be like, dude, I don't even know. See, that's the thing, is that I struggle with motivation too for playing GD. But I've been like locked in since I started streaming. Like, this is the most GD I've ever played in such a long time, just because I have so much fun doing this. My tip, play the easier level that's under your skill level. Nah, that's too boring. You have to always go for a new hardest. No, that's not good motivation, Skeedum. That's not. No. Not even that, just expectations. You got 89 at the beginning of December, and all of everyone expecting you to beat it soon. You haven't touched a new best. Well, yeah, but that's just getting unlucky. It's not. I don't know. GD is a very, you know, solo game. Like, people can have expectations, but at the end of the day, all that matters is your own expectations. Like, sure, you might have expected to beat it already, but, like, you still gotta beat it, you know? I don't know. Expectations are a hard thing to get past. I know it's luck, but it feels like every time you get to the end, you're just gonna throw the attempt anyways. Yeah, that's when you start developing a mind block for it. I don't know. Maybe a break then, like what you're doing now. Help you get rid of that mind block. Or you could even go for another, for some more 26 to 100s to help remove the nerds at the end. Because that's kind of what I felt like. I felt like I had it 3 times before I beat it. And the ending, I didn't even mess it up at all. Like, everything felt perfect. Like, sure, there were nerds, but they were definitely less than what they would have been. I'm too high. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. I thought I was dead. Bee Swarm Simulator? What is... I'm not quite sure. Wait, I grinded hard in Insane Demons and it motivated me to do something hard, which made you beat backlights, and then got back into the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, the motivation to get a new hardest is strong, but like, once you're in deep and you're like, you should have beat it already, it's definitely hard to keep it going. Should you work on your level? Up to you, completely. I mean, if you feel like there's nothing for you to do right now, if you don't got like homework or anything, any responsibilities to take care of, go for it. Hold on, I gotta go back to this. I don't know why I'm dying here from runs. You beat Stratus the other day too, like 5 days ago? Hold on. I gotta remember what Stratus is. Stratus GD. Let's see. Oh, this level. Alright, yeah. I remember when this level came out. Me and my friend were watching it and just saying how it looked like Killbot. You know, my friend's favorite level is Killbot, and I actually don't know how. Like, it's so awful to look at, and I imagine to play. Like, I don't get it. Oh, my game's lagging. I gotta restart. Need water. Your runs on your channel? From 0. Ah, spike. Okay. Guys, Doggy has been cooking. I don't even know why I'm talking about it, but holy. Doggy December has been amazing this year. Like, the Nifsky video was so good. I followed SMB1 speedrunning for like multiple years now. And then I saw the thing. I saw the thumbnail and my jaw dropped. I was like, no way. It was so cool seeing that. I bit my tongue hella bad. And then a Tom scream. I would do that, but I'm not gonna do that. You click so fast, I'm questioning your humanity. That's just how GD goes, you know? You gotta know how to click fast. I wonder what it is. Like if I went like this and I did a one finger. Fire. Yes, we will use this. Pink is a good color. $10 CPS with one finger? Yeah, bordering 10. Not bad. The way you swap between... Oh, like... the menuing? F77 is making a Sonic Blaster 2? What? That's so cool. That's hype, actually. We're gonna get a Sonic Wave 2. Dude, Sonic Wave 2 is gonna go so hard. It's gonna be top 2, though. It's gonna be top 1 or 2. Bruh. This part is really easy, but it's throwing me off right now. It's the only thing stopping me from like getting good runs from 35. I always thought this part looked so cool when I was younger. Like that? Look at that. Isn't that so cool? I also thought it was like you had to click through it. I don't know. This part's really confusing to watch. Way too early, yeah. I was in a YouTube stream when he sadly got canceled on stream. His YouTube channel was deleted. Do we not know this person? Keeping their identity a secret. Average Roblox player. Dude, no. Wait, hold on. I can't mind block it. I don't want to get upset. Because if I mind block that blue portal, it's over. I don't even like talking about the word mind block while I'm playing. It throws me off. Hi, Silver G. Welcome. I guess I should do this anyways so I can get this more consistent. Your techies just changed? Okie dokie. Why does everybody have like multiple accounts? That's so weird to me. Like orbits on multiple accounts, heavenly potions on multiple accounts, you're on multiple accounts. Way too late, yeah. Water. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Because I know I do. You got 68 on the golden? That's crazy if you're not lying. How do you even die at 68? Hold on. No way. That is a crazy nerve death. Oh, did you? You would have had to miss that. Yeah, that's fair. I've missed that a couple times. The more you build, the more scared you get. Because you don't know how to decorate. Well, it doesn't ever hurt to just, you know, make a layout. Like, and then if people like your layout, they might just pick it up. Decorate it. Who knows? Bro, what is that? Oh, dude, it was only because my rotated hitbox. I was about to start going down. Tragic. Yeah, it was only 30% anyways. It's just anything getting past that ship is like, oh my god, the run of my life. Yo, I have a quiz for everybody. Hold on. I have a quiz, alright? You gotta tell me, everybody's gotta tell me what these numbers mean, okay? It's 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 6, 15, 10, 5. You gotta tell me what level those numbers are associated with. Whoever gets it right gets a cookie. Level ID? No, it's not a level ID. It has to, it's something that has to do with the level. Like a memory part. Not the golden, no. There's no memory in the golden. Not limbo, no. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you. Holy my frames. Where would I put this? Here? One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. It's the ending to Silent Club Step. Y'all are fake. You guys don't know. You guys are fake GD players. Okay, intermission over. Back to the golden. No cookies for anyone. Here, we'll just go back from here. I want to get this wave down really good today. You skipped Stereo Madness and got to back on track. Wait. It is Silent Club Step, yeah. That's what it is. It's a remake of Silent Club Step, but like way nerfed. It's called Silentium Grados. I was gonna beat that as like my bloodbath difficulty level, one of my first, and then I gave up on it and I beat it like after it wasn't even my hardest. It's a pretty garbage level, but it's, I don't know. You're making your level harder than you expected? Well, did you not expect it to be... Didn't you say it was going to be top 1? Or like top 5 or something? Just wanted to be on the demon list? Well, demon list ain't easy. You want to play? Not gonna lie, gotta go. Okie dokie, have fun. I'm actually just throwing every time I get here. It's kind of weird. And there too. Like my my after the drop is just not good. Not it right now. Right now it says it's probably like Aku difficulty. Oh, you'd say it's probably like Aku. Okay. Well, yeah, Aku is definitely nowhere near the demon list. You got like another 850 levels harder than Aku. Is Aku a 19 on the GDDL? Hi, Noah. Your kitties have been dealt with? What does that mean? Did you have to like go feed your cats or something? Or do you have a Discord like chat? Like what? Okay, we're going from here. Because I have that ending mostly down. You have 2 little kittens? Gotcha, gotcha. How'd you do that, kitty? That's funny. One of my older cats, or well, older because they're dead now, but we had a cat named Panya, this little kitten. And at the time, my brother had just gotten an Oculus for his birthday. And the cat was playing with the wires that were on the floor and actually just like severed it completely. Just like, oh my god. It was so tragic. And the cable's like $50 too. The USB-C, the really long USB-C that they sell. Also, sorry if I didn't respond. I'm moderating a stream, working on a project, and multitasking on a lot of things. No worries. I don't mind being in the background. Not like I'm doing much. I can't get into this wave corridor at all. Like, this is tragic. Stupid saw blade. Stupid saw blade. This saw always kills me. Like, I used to not die here ever, but now I die here all the time. That's okay. That's okay. Because I'm gonna pass it this attempt. Never mind. Wrong place, sorry. No worries. I actually can't make it in this. What? We're going back here. I've heard that part of the song enough right now. Oh, what's up, editorial? How's it going? How's your day been? Good, how about me? It was kind of stressful, but I did a bunch of things that I needed to get done. I went driving and I did some banking stuff. Very boring stuff. But dude, no, actually, okay, not the driving thing. The driving thing wasn't boring because, right, I'm still like, I wouldn't say I'm learning how to drive. I'm just getting more comfortable with it. But when we went onto the highway and it was like hella busy, I'm in this big Ford F-150, right? And I need space to merge onto the highway. So I'm trying to merge into the lane on my left, and there's a van behind me in the other lane, and he is just not giving me the room that I need. And so like I somehow barely like squeezed in, but it was stressful. Because I was running out of space in front of me, and I was just like, oh my god, it's either I merge or I'm not on the road. And the whole time, like, my mom, who's supposed to be like, you know, telling me what to do, where to go, because I was driving her around, she's just on her phone, not worried at all. You hate merging? Yeah, it was my first time merging too. Like, at least merging with genuine traffic, because I only, like, I can drive, but I want to practice more before I go take my test, and I don't even have a car yet, but I can drive. But I get to practice, like, once a month. It's so infrequent that I'm just, like, oh, like, if you practice a GD level, right, for whatever, you know, it's the game I'm playing, whatever. If you practice a GD level once a month, you're not going to keep the knowledge that you practiced so long ago, you know? You're going to completely forget everything, and that's what happens every time. Like I'm building it slowly, the comfort, but it's never there. Super annoying. I'll go from here for a little bit. Just because it's so much easier than the first half. In Canada, you would have just pressed your horn on him till he moves. Well, I mean, I could have, but like, I'm trying. I can't. There's no way. Like, I'm not comfortable enough. Like I'm scared, right? Like, I know I'll be fine, but I'm scared. My hands are, like, glued to the wheel. 10 and 2, you know? And also, normally my mom's, like, good at giving me directions, right? On where to go. But... tragic. But, like I kept... multiple times, she was just, like, not paying attention, and then she'd look up and be like... And no, I'm not even making this up. I was on a two-way road, but the left side was the highway, and the right side were, like, all the turns. And I wasn't even on the highway. And she said, that's our turn, turn left. And left was a fence. There was nothing there. And so I was like, what? And we passed it. Because, what do you mean turn left? Turn left into where? And she was like, oh my God, we passed it. I was like, you gave me wrong directions, dude. Oh my, it's stressful sometimes, but I'm glad I get to go out in the first place. I did the same thing. Crying? Yeah, that's me. I'm whining right now. Whining mode on. Oh my God, I love Nepesta so much. No way! What? Oh, I was so close! No! Ah, that's a crazy run. That was from 35. 35 to 96. Oh my God. That's a new best run, everybody. Let's go. 35 to 96. What? That's is that over 60%? Yeah, it is. That's 61%. Wow. What? Let's go. All right, celebration music gets turned down. Awesome. I just kept going. That felt so nice. You can play the song on the drums? That's awesome. Wait, does he have drums in it? Oh, the tick. I mean, fair enough. Actually, for what I want to do, because I have an amp and everything, I really want to just buy an electric drum kit off like Facebook Marketplace. Hi-hat and snare? Yeah. Well, there's a little bit of bass too, but it's just on beat. Is my game doing the thing where it lags? Hold on, I gotta thread priority. I think when you set it to lowest, it fixes it sometimes. Dude, I want to pass. I haven't passed the first half yet today. Donner dead 200. It's about $600. Well, that's what Facebook Marketplace is for, you know. Especially because it's after Christmas. Some mom probably bought their kid an electric drum kit. This kid's never gonna touch it after the first few weeks. and then they're gonna sell it, and I'm gonna buy it. I did the same thing, by the way. That was the same exact death. I always do that too. I want to like, because I let go earlier here, and then I want to go straight because, you know, it's a straight triple click, but it's kind of slightly upwards, and I always die to this last part of it. I might need to like adjust my click pattern a little bit, which feels really weird this late into like learning. Yeah, no, once I get a car and I'm fully licensed and everything, the plan is to take one of my paychecks and just like drive down to the big town over, go on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm just gonna like buy everything that's like super cheap, basically. It's 11:14. See you in 2026. Good night. Okie dokie. Bye bye, Skeetum. Thanks for shelling. Dude, I'm actually so excited. I can't believe, like, I'm so excited specifically for the golden, because I never thought I'd beat Bloodbath, anything harder than Bloodlust even, and then I beat Shimmer. I never thought I'd beat Shimmer. I beat Shimmer. And now I'm playing the golden, and I started playing the golden, and for like, even for the first like 3 streams, I was telling everybody, I was like, you know, I don't know if I'll go for this. It's really hard, but like I have it in 3 runs. I just got a 61% run from that included the hardest part of the level. Like I can actually do this, and that's crazy to me. I think what I will do though is I also want to buy a better webcam for streams. Like, I've never turned it on, but I plan to in the future. Maybe when I start up on Twitch is when I'll set up the webcam. Like I have it set up. I just need to turn it on. Although there is actually kind of a weird problem with it. The port that it plugs into in my motherboard is like, the port doesn't work sometimes, and it's really glitchy. So I have to find a free USB slot to work it into. But, you know, one's my mic, one's my keyboard, one's my Seiya, one's my mouse. That's 4 out of 5, I think. What would be the 5th? Maybe that's just the corrupted one. I just don't have the space for it, you know? That was just not the click pattern. I didn't even adjust. I knew I was supposed to adjust, and I did the same thing because I didn't. Blah. Okay. You hate it when stuff just disconnects randomly? I'd rather it just not work. Yeah, fair. That's pretty much what the USB port does. Like, it'll work for a little bit, and then the camera, it'll start getting these weird artifacts. Like, the whole thing will turn green. It'll do this like weird screen tear thing, and it'll turn all these different colors, and then it'll just start disconnecting, stop working entirely. I guess actually that means it's the port. I didn't even realize it was the port. For a while, I thought it was just the camera I was using, but I have a different one now. My hardest right now is this beautiful level by Amplitron. It's called Shimmer. I beat it less than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it took me a lot of attempts. This plus 33,000 more. Oh, did you guys see Temp? Temp made a really cool layout to Death by Glamour. Like, I would really like for that to get decorated. How was my luck? My luck was amazing. Like, my luck was actually insane. I didn't die. I died once. I died once at the ending, and I fluked the rest. Yeah, Noah's dying at the end like a million times right now. He has 87, 83 times 2, 80 times 2, 81 a bunch. Yeah, 96. Ooh, 96 is tragic because that's not even the wave. 96 is the ship after. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so tragic. Hold on. I'll pull up the raw for it. Like, I literally... Oh, yeah. That's like a big one. That was weird. Like, I didn't die past 81. I got here once, I died to that red orb, and then everything else was flawless. And, yeah, the reaction, but... I got really lucky. Oh, no! God damn it. Hold on. It closed the chat because my I control W'd and it double clicked. I have to go find it. 1 second. Oh. Hi bird. I'm streaming, just so you know. Oh, hello? He's AFK. Alright, hold on. Oh, hi.
Yo,
hi, I'm streaming.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Was I not talking? Oh, I swear I thought I was talking for a second. My bad.
No worries.
I know. Was I not talking?
Dude,
Dude, I might be cooking up something cool.
Yeah? Guys, where's the chat?
I'll let you know whenever I'm done with it.
Okay. Okie dokie.
How's the
Where'd it
golden
go?
going?
It's would be going good. I don't know where the... Oh, it's down here. Wait, I like how I asked everybody where the chat was. I closed it again! Wait, no, I need it.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked everybody where the chat was. Why is that not the button? Why is the X over here? Oh my god. Okay, pop out chat. There we go. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Noah's died to the ending 9 times. It's kind of tragic. The golden's going great though. I just got a 61% run from 25. Or 22, sorry. Wait, no, 35. I did 35 to 96. You got 82 again? Was that today or like just in total yesterday? Yeah, at least you're playing though. It's good that you keep playing. And I think, and you don't want to Uncle Sam the ending. Because you could totally just play the ending for like 3 hours to build some crazy consistency at it. It might be faster to do it that way if you keep getting this unlucky. I probably lost all my consistency at like 49 to 100 just now. Like, I'm gonna get past the wave, and then I'm gonna die immediately. How am I at the pre-drop? I've passed it once with a good fluke, but I haven't really played from 0. Yeah, no, this ship is really hard. The ship wasn't have you beaten it for you? What? Have you beaten it? The golden? That'd be crazy. Yeah, no, this ship, I don't know how I fluked it on my second attempt getting here. And that was like before I'd entirely learned it. But it feels a lot more consistent now. Took you so long to get to the drop. I don't know, I think I'm just like a lucky player. I haven't really, well, there was only one of my 13 extreme demons I got unlucky on. And it was low-key because I mind blocked it, which is entirely my fault. Hope I fluked this. I hope so too. But holy, that ending ship is inconsistent to say the least.
If you want to check it out right now,
Wait, check what out?
Just 2 little minutes. This little thing I have cooking up so far, it's not ready yet, but it's almost. Yeah.
Can I pull it up on stream?
Flamingo.
Can I pull it up on stream?
What?
Can I pull it up on stream?
Yeah, dog.
All right.
Hold up.
Here, we'll do this. Bang. Just so I don't spoil which servers I'm in. All right, let's go.
Which servers I'm in? Okay. It shouldn't be. It's not ready yet, though.
The Navy is just, but that's only true because history tells us so. Children
Oh yeah.
who've never
One
known
Piece
peace
spoilers.
have different values than children who've never known war.
Dude, I literally get the chills.
And it's just a
every
little
time I see
dark
that
right
shit.
now.
No,
And
wait,
then it
that
goes-
works really well though. You're cooking.
They'll decide the future
And then there's a little jumble right here. And it'll end right here.
Mm-hmm. This is hard.
I know the
This
quality
is
is
hard.
kind of bad.
That's just old One Piece. That's how it be.
True.
That's tough. You got that. But that's actually really cool though.
But no, it's dude, it's kind of easy to find these clips. It's so easy.
Well, yeah, it's a good show. Amazing show. One of the best.
If not, one of the best.
The orange man.
Dude, be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okie dokie. You got so lucky on this when you beat it. Only died to the last ship once. 4 total ending deaths. What do you count like ending as 72 plus? That's probably ending, if I had to guess. Okay, that's boring. Guys, playing from the ship is boring. I don't want to be bored. I want to play from the wave. Look, isn't that so much more exciting when I do cool stuff, right? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I was way too late. I gotta stop, like, being bad at this part. Editorial, do you have, like... Did you just over-practice this wave to get good at it, or... What percent, but whenever the robot starts? Yeah, that's 72. 72 is also list percent, so... It's just kind of a good break point. It's the ending of the drop, so, yeah. But before I beat it, before I go from 0 really hard, I want to get this to 100. I feel like it's kind of instrumental Like, I need it. Ooh, spacebar. Yesterday, I had this part down really well. Like, I was passing it every minute or so. Which is, that doesn't sound great, but... yeah, I was way too high. Finally. I actually passed it. The first half, at least. I was kind of nervous, so... Now... I'll do the whole thing. Yeah, but do you have any, like, tips for this wave? Is there anything you learned, or... You didn't play it too much? Oh, okay, so you're cheating. You're a cheater. Just got really consistent? That's crazy. Like, the second half is consistent, but this first half is insane. Your best run was 35 to 100? Dude, I almost just did that. That's crazy. I could not pass this wave from 0. Like, I'm stuck here, you know? I passed it once in the past 10 minutes. I haven't even passed the whole wave. It was just the first half once. How many attempts did it take you? Because this thing is hard. And I thought I was wave carried too. I said that with weird inclinations. No, I thought I was wave carried too. Like, holy, this wave part is so unbalanced. Like, nah. This part's so hard in comparison to the rest of the level. Nervous again. What's up, Evia? Hello. Oh no, you hated playing from the cube clicks? No, that's what I did too. I was, that's the reason I have 27 to 73. Because I was playing from 27 instead of, 22. But I kept not knowing how to do this transition because it was so blind. So I want to learn it, like get it down so I could do it from 0. Have I been able to run again? Yes, I have. I got a new best run today, actually. I did 35 to 96. You took 80K? That's about what I expect to take. Like, I was actually talking to my friend. I was like, do you think over or under 100K? And he said he took under, but like barely. He was kind of on the fence about it. Hardest before was Knights of Thunder, so you'll probably do better. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like disproportionately worse at this wave than other people. Like, Noah was talking about how he practiced the wave and did the whole thing in one day. It took me actually I think it took me around 7,000 or 8,000 attempts to do the entire thing once. Like this, it's really hard for me. I've done it multiple times since, but it's just hard. Understand English quite well now because you've been studying? Nice. That's good. If you can understand it in speech, then it'll take you a long ways. Okay, that makes sense. You know, when I was first learning this timing, I was actually just doing it to like an in my head metronome. Too fast. One day you'll just wake up and be LeBron at it. You know what? I don't even not believe you. I believe it. Is it fine to request a level? Not really. It's like fine, right? As like thanks for asking, but I just don't really do level requests. I do level request streams like rarely. I've done I think 2 now, but I just can't really I can't really play levels because other people will ask and then the whole thing just kind of devolves. Just first grind wave since you're really good at everything after. Thank you. And yeah, that's kind of, yeah. It just sometimes it gets like boring. Not necessarily boring, but I feel like when people join the stream and then they watch me do this for 10 minutes and get nowhere, it's like, you know, I don't know. But that's like kind of where I get the pressure to perform a little bit. Early. I'm back because you can't sleep. You had the same dream that's been haunting me for the past week? Dang, that sucks. You know, that's tragic, having the same, like, nightmare over and over. I actually had a slight nightmare the other night, actually twice in the same sentence. I can't talk at all. So I didn't watch your live yesterday because I was away. No worries. No worries at all. But yeah, no, I had a nightmare. I was at my grandparents' house. I've been having a lot of dreams about my grandma and my grandparents' house recently. But I had a dream we were all there. And, like, we started hearing a lot of windy noises. And so we looked outside. And there was, like, actually, like, a Category 8 hurricane. Like, unseen before. Took up the entire sky. And we were right about to get swallowed up by it. And so everybody went to their corner of the house that they thought was safest, you know. And so me and my sister went up to the upstairs spare bedroom for some reason. I don't know why we would go up to the 2nd floor. We're stupid. And we looked outside the window, and the hurricane was like picking up one of the like big trucks that was parked outside the house, and it was just swirling it around, and it was coming closer to the house, and I kind of just knew that everything was over. So I was talking to my sister, and I was just like, gang, it's over. We like started trying to run to the other room that was across the house, and we got swept up by it, and we got thrown out into like the pool area, and just like wow, and then I woke up. But it was terrifying. Scary dream. Do you know the Indonesian term for dream is mimpi? Mimpi is a funny word. I like mimpi. You never dream? That sounds like a Sigma male quote for some reason. I never dream, I only accomplish. Andrew Tate. Hurricane 8. Yeah, it was a Category 8. Not even... It went past 5. Like, it was insane. Wait, what is... Okay, hold on. I suck? Like, what? Who clicks here? Oh my god. If you want to ask about Indonesian, just ask me because you're from there. Indonesia seems like a I don't even, it's very diverse from what I understand. Okay, Mr. Worser. I don't think I'll be trading though. Yeah, no, you can keep whatever you got. I'm gonna stick to my dreams. Literally, like, after the dream, while I was still sleepy when I woke up, like, I had a secondary after dream where I was just thinking about why did I go upstairs? It was so dumb. Why would I do that? Stupid. Oh my god, I actually can't make it anywhere. I want to get a good run from 35 again. Not like crazy, like 96. Although that'd be cool. But just make sure I'm not doo-doo at the other parts. Yeah, I'm doo-doo. Very bad. This part throws me off so much. It feels like it's super consistent, but then you just die. Like, I don't know. Like the ship, the ship is harder. The ship is really difficult, but it's super consistent. This is super free, but just inconsistent. I don't know why. I think it's just because there's no like good visual cue. Because I literally don't follow either of these waves. My eye just looks here. The entire part. I just look right here. Like, I don't know. It works, I guess. Hi, Sean. Welcome. What's my new best? I have 0 to 28, which is my best run from 0. But I just did 35 to 96, which is my best run in total. It's 61%. Yeah, no, 35 to 72 was a run that I was getting, like, really often when just playing from there. But for some reason, 72 is really inconsistent from runs for me. New best from 0 meaning? Yeah, from 0, basically just means from the start. So, like, 0 to 28. I'll play a little bit. Have I experienced lucid dreams? Only a couple times. I used to be into that type of stuff where I'd, like, intentionally try to. Never worked, but on a few occasions I have. Yeah, whatever. Lock in? Yes. You're working on your 5th challenge level if I want to decorate it? No, sorry. Again, I don't really decorate. I only decorate like things I make. Specifically just because I always have a really strong vision when I do something like that. Like, it's hard for me to decorate other people's gameplay because it's not the same flow. It's not what I'd had in mind, you know? I'm very particulate about that type of stuff. The Golden's one of your favorite levels. It's super good. I agree. I just wish the wave was a little bit more balanced. Like, I think if the first third of this wave was the same difficulty as the second 2/3, then it wouldn't even be top 100, to be honest. Like, I don't even know. It's so difficult for no reason. Other than that, though, I've always loved this level. Maybe I'll get consistent at it, and I'll be like... And my opinion will change. But as of now, the part before this is too hard. Like... 72 to 100 was one of the hardest for you. Yeah, I spent so long getting that for the first time. It's... I don't know. That ship is actually so hard from runs. And from... It's just so hard. Super ship carried. You're gonna try to sleep again? Okie dokie. Have fun trying. My final challenge. What's my new hardest? My new hardest is gonna be this. It's gonna be the golden. But before the golden, it is Shimmer right now. It's number like 131 on the list. I wonder if Pointer Crate has verified my account yet. Hold on. Actually, I got an idea. Why don't we just like... Crap. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Go up. Where is it? Why is it down here? Uh-oh. Wait, come back. There we go. Just so it's a lot easier to click, because I hate having to zoom in on it. The green. Not anymore. The blue. I like playing the blue. I don't like playing the blue anymore. I want to play... Is this the purple? It's the red. Oh, and purple. It's like the magenta. Your hardest is falling up and you want to finish a new hardest. ᓚᘏᕐഃ, Phobos, Yada, Garasu, and Aftermath. Aftermath is fun, but the gameplay kinda sucks. But I think it's a lot of fun if you're not going for it as a hardest. ᓚᘏᕐഃ blows. Yada is extremely hard. Yada is nowhere near the difficulty of those other ones. And honestly, I don't know much about Phobos. If I had to pick one out of those, though, I would probably go for Aftermath. The golden, the aquatic, and the grape. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I actually forgot that this isn't what the level looks like. I should probably play it like normal. Phobos is good. Yeah, ᓚᘏᕐഃ was not a fun experience. It was literally just get to the first wave. Did you pass it? Cool. Did you pass the second wave? No? Okay. It's literally just, did you die to the first, second, or third wave? That's it. Hold on, I want to get this wave going again. Good luck on the golden. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. I'm really gonna need it. This level is hard. Am I still... Oh yeah, Bird's just on deafen. Fair enough. Ah. It's RNG. Pretty much, yeah. Again, it's just a, did you die to 1, 2, or 3? Can I send the ID for the challenge you're making? Sorry, again, I don't really do level requests. Unless it's like specifically, you know. Like Vulcan actually used to make. I think if I just search this. Yeah, look at this. Got a bunch of challenges. Get 3. I forgot that has a hitbox. Rat. That is a rat. That's not what I look like. As a mouse, what's your opinion on cats? I love cats. I am very much a cat fan. Like, I held for actually, like, the Big Bang to now was a shorter period of time for the extra time that I held here. I'm not even close to that gap. That is insane. Has a cat ever tried to eat me? Yeah, actually, the this morning when I was trying to leave to go driving, one of my cats came in, and she loves to sit on my on my chair. Mayor of Late City? Yeah. Who does this guy think he is? The king of Lake King? I don't know. Whatever. Do I like mice? Yes. I love mice. I am mouse. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, my cat. Yeah, no, so she likes to sit on my on my computer chair, and that's bad because I like to sit there. That's where I sit. So she just got like kind of upset at me when I tried to move her off, and she whacked at me. She's very mean sometimes. This part is actually so free. Like I don't understand how this part is so much easier than the first one. And now I can't pass it. That's my bad. I shouldn't have said anything. My fault, OG. Dude, I'm nailing that start position every time. Let's go. Stupid. Let me do this to 72 and then 35 to 72. And then from 22. Like, it should be like that every attempt. It really shouldn't be that hard. This song is so good. I think there's an invisible touch trigger, so when I start from 35, it makes that part impossible. There's no other way to explain it. Bo has it out for me. I always forget that Bo is the creator of this level. It kind of throws me off. No. You hate dying there? Yeah. Wait, his icons are hard. What? GD is finger sport. Damn right. Dude, I hate this bug so much where it just doesn't display somebody's levels. And how am I supposed to remember? Is it 7 bows? Is it that? No. Did I? Like, you have to go search them up and then you can see their levels. It's the worst thing ever. Rob Top's choking. Also, I figured out the problem. I wasn't sitting crisscross applesauce, and now I am. That's how I normally play. I knew something was off. Hello, you're back? Hello. Welcome back. Okay, wait. This is not the tech. I'm not getting anywhere anymore. Finally. Yeah, that happens a lot. This death specifically, where I just don't hold long enough, happens way too much. Okay, not bad. 35.86. That's wait, that's a 51% run. Wait, that's dope. What? Green second? what does green second mean? Dude, the name is so long. It's like it's getting touched by the UI. Thank you for saying go, by the way. It makes me feel like a real streamer. It's actually like the coolest feeling ever. My eye started burning. I'm so honest. My eye started burning and it threw me off because I hadn't opened too long. I've never died here, like, ever. That's so tragic. You said mouse GMD the level the golden. Wait, you said mouse GMD level the golden. How many frame perfects are in the golden is what I'm assuming. I think it's 1360 FPS. It's not anything crazy. But frame perfects also just don't tell the whole story. They're also incredibly conditional. Like, one of the frame perfects is at the 83 ship, but you can take a different path in the ship. Like the way I do it, I do the frame perfect click. I do it in 2 clicks, so it's not frame perfect. You know? Like, frame perfects are just not the right measuring tool. Its name is the golden, but its color is not golden. Agreed. It's the green. The FNAF 3 Springtrap colors. The Michael Afton. What are we listening to? Avernus. Metal Crusher. This Easy Demon is so good. Oh, I forgot upside down. Dude, this level is actually so peak. Oh, you don't click through that. New meme 63. No, no. We're not doing that. This has got to be the worst transition to die to ever, because you just click. You literally just click, but sometimes I click before the universe starts. It's insane. I'm a resident of Early City and the mayor of Late Town. Like, I'm on a committee. Bum bum bum. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, I just did not click there. I gotta turn on my heater. My fingers get cold. Oh, it does work. Yeah, no, what I was talking about earlier with like an in my head metronome is I'll go like this and I'll do, oh wait, hold on. 1 2 3 4 1 2 bang, and that gets me through. That's how I was learning it, but now it's just becoming more of a second nature thing. That blue portal is so hard. So hard to learn. Sucoup in hell. Tragic. Ah, I could have had a good run going. This first wave is also so bad. Like, what are all these bushes doing here? And then this transition is awful. Like, what were we thinking? And then the worst UFO to ever grace humanity. And then the easiest ship in any extreme demon ever. Or maybe not. It's basically just 80% in ToE2 over and over, so kind of impossible timing. Then the worst part ever. Try playing Back on Track because you've already finished Extreme Demon. And when I play Back on Track, you skip. Wait, I don't understand. Sorry about the dogs. It's midday, so things happening. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Editorial, did you ever like stream your attempts at the golden, or just kind of soloed it out? You're You're going out? Alright, see ya, Evia. Bye-bye. Thanks for showing. Oof, my hands are cold. I'm only just now realizing it. You only streamed the day you beat it? That's not suspicious at all. That's crazy. Decided to stream, got 88, was super happy, and then you beat it? That's crazy. Yeah, 88's a super fair point to die to anyways. That ship is incredibly hard. Like, this second wave is a joke. It's actually a joke in comparison to the first one. Like, I bet you I could do this first wave, or this wave twice in a row before I'd pass the first one. Like, I don't get it. And I'm not even like, it's not even a mind block either. It's just so incredibly hard. Grandma said I was worth 2 years. What?
Lake up.
Hello. I'm streaming, by the way, so.
Oh.
Just letting you know, so you don't leak personal information. Oh yeah, not right now. Sorry.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess I'll go wait for Dylan to be done with Fortnite.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sent me it. All right, I'll listen to it after. He makes beats sometimes. They're not good because he's learning, but they're fun to listen to. And then look, this is the second attempt. See? Like, it's actually the easiest thing ever. I did it back to back. I mean, I died at the UFO transition, but... yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't want to focus too hard on, like, on it, you know, but... where is it? 35? That's a lie. What? Oh, reach rate. I meant to do reach rate. Yeah, where's 35? I get there 1 in every, like, 50 runs-ish. It used to be 1%. Oh, it is 1%. Because this is the transition. I died at the transition, like, 2 out of 3 times I get there. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's okay. I'm gonna do this to 72 again. I'm early. Yeah, I'm dead. I was so early on that click, it wasn't gonna work. No. Dang. I'm telling you, this part is so, like... It's so inconsistent for me. That's okay. We keep going. 22 to 63 is 41%. I'm happy with that. It's not bad. I'd like to get the entire drop, including this little pre-drop, though. Because I have 27 to 73. Which is technically the entire drop. But just barely. Oh, what's up, Brockberg? It's a fun name to say. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. How was your day? Nice, to be honest? Nice. Very nice. Transition. I'm just like, it feels so natural to... Oh, hi, Mini Mitroff. Welcome. Any tips for club step? Yes, actually. There's a couple tips I have. Hold on. I actually like this intermission. Let's do a club step copy bowl. Right. There's a couple tips I have. So this part right here, what you can do is you can develop a click pattern, right? For this shit, where you just hold, let go, hold, and let go. And that means that you don't have to like straight fly through it at all. It's super easy. So right here, you just go up and then hold, and then down, up, like that. And then the other thing I would say is the hardest part of the level easily is over here. You really need to just spend some time and practice this section. Do this run to do like this to 100. So like start pause here, flip it upside down, right? Oh, that is not at all what I wanted. Why am I triple speed? But yeah, no. Practice, do that to 100. Make sure you can do that, and then you'll have it in the bag. Easy peasy. But other than that, it's really just practice, as with any level. I feel like a lot of the time, new players are really against practicing. Like, they're, like, I totally get it, you know? It's super easy to just say, like, wait one second. Yeah. Thank you, of course. You know, it's super easy to just say, like, no, I've practiced that part before. I know how to do it. I just don't pass it for some reason. And that's because people don't practice it, you know? Like, you have to go... If you're playing a level that's hard for you to beat, then you have to go refamiliarize yourself with it, you know? Because a lot of the time, the mistake doesn't come from, like, a skill thing. It comes from a, I forgot how to play this part. And people just don't realize it. And that's not, like, speculation either. I've had multiple friends that do the same thing currently when they play. You know, like, no diss, but it's just not how the game works. You have to go in practice mode. Or start position or something, you know? That saw blade, that blue portal, Club Dynamics, never heard of it. Oh! Okay, I'm dumb. I figured it out. Yes. Because I was like 4x speed at that part for no reason. Electrodynamics should be easy demon. There's no way it's a 9-star. That level is impossible. Bum, 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 bum. Heart rate monitor. I really want this so bad. It'd be so cool. I just don't know how like people get used to it. I can't imagine having something like wrapped around my chest the entire stream. I mean, people do it though, so it can't be that bad. Early, oh my god, I'm going insane. I keep doing the same thing. I keep clicking early when I pass the hard part. Where's Shop? I want to listen to Shop. Who knows? Yeah. Ah. 27 to 73 is super good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's literally the entire drop. I don't know. I got really lucky when I did it. Okay, I cannot focus. But yeah, I definitely want something that's like, because 27 is the instant before the wave and 73 is the first click after the drop. Like it includes nothing of before or after the drop. It just happens to be the entire thing. So I really want like a much better run. I don't know if you saw, but I got I just did this to 65. I got kind of unlucky with the wave, but same saw blade. I wonder how good I'd be with my left hand. Like if I can do anything. Oh, does not feel like it. Did I draw my own PFP? No, I did not. I wish I was that good at art. I really want to be. I'm trying. I'm learning right now. I did make my own cube though. This is a little. It's pretty much just like it's just a retexturization of Iced Cave's cube. I feel like it was the best way to keep it in the GD style. That saw blade keeps killing me. Dude! Oh my god. Hold on. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. Make sure they're in their stables because I'm about to... Hold on. Where is it? This. Bang. There's another one. Bang. Nerfed. Now we can actually do it. Because the level is not impossible now. That I don't know how they misplaced that saw that bad. That was crazy, you know? I actually have a couple different versions of my cube. I have this one with like the same color nose, and then this one with the pink nose. I don't play with the pink nose though, because it's just not my favorite. But I don't hate it. Mainly because I can't really do anti-aliasing, so it looks really sharp. Like, I tried to do it, but I couldn't get it manually. Only if you have the preconceived notion that it's not a... That it's... Like, that's because... I think it only looks like a mouth because you're thinking of this, where this looks like a mouth, right? But, no, it is not a mouth. It is a mouse, in fact. Because I am mice. Are you willing to beat something harder after the golden? More than likely. Maybe not immediately after, but who knows, you know? Like, when I beat Shimmer, I kind of figured that I'd take a break. You know, I'd beat some easier levels, beat some of the levels that I have progress on but never beat. And then I got really excited after I beat it. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be the best player in the game. I'm so good, you know. This isn't even that hard. And so I just ended up starting the golden. So like as of now, I'm kind of like the same feeling where I don't know if I'm gonna beat something harder than this soon, just because, or like immediately after, just because, like, you know, that's a lot of effort. But I also might just be sporadic and start something anyways. I don't know what it would be though. Your progress on stream 7 is super good. Thank you, thank you. It's super weird because, like, I feel like with GD, you look at somebody like Doggy who took 52 streams to beat Acheron, right? 300 for grief, and he's not even done. You know, like, that amount of streams, if you play 2 hours every day, that's 100 hours a level for 52 streams, you know? So, like, to do that on your own would be an insane grind, but that's also just the reality of the game, you know? It's, for me at least, I always thought that I just wasn't that good at the game, but I think it was just seriously a dedication issue. Like I just have to do it, you know? If I play this and I learn it and I keep learning it, I'm gonna get better at it. I'm gonna get better at the game. I mean, it's literally just like apply yourself and you'll do better than you think you can. Like, it's something I've always believed, but not really gone for. When you said take a break, YouTube told you to take a break? Interesting. You play 6 hours every day. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing that I don't have positive energy. Oh, yeah, no, I think it's also super important to keep a positive headspace about it. Like, you know, if you get mad at a game, there's no point. Video games are inherently for fun, you know? That's the whole point. If you're not having fun and you're just doing it to push yourself, then like, yeah, but then it's really hard to keep motivated because you don't want to do it. And then it's a dedication issue again, you know? But that's why streaming is so nice, because I get to have fun. And even if I don't feel like playing the level, but I want to stream, I'm going to stream, and then I'm going to play the level. And it's going to be like, I'm going to end up enjoying my time anyways. So. Except I think I might target Bo in his sleep for making this part too hard. Because, yeah. Or N-Swish. Either one of them. gonna go to ᓚᓏᕐ{'s house and make him rebalance this part. This section right here. Hold on. I can get a screenshot of this. I've died to this, I think, more times than like any other specific part that matters. Like obviously the first click, but my pass rate of that is so incredibly low. It's okay though, we keep going. We keep going because we're having fun. But, you know, I think it's literally just dedication. Like obviously there's a base level of skill that you need to do something hard. Like you could, personally I could put in 1 billion attempts into something like Thinking Space 2, but I'm never gonna beat it. There's a level of skill that you need, and then you need to match that with dedication. But I just never had the dedication. You disagree, but you respect my opinion. What do you think, like that dedication is the only thing that matters? Like if you put in 1 billion, if I were to put in 1 billion attempts into Thinking Space 2, I could beat it? Well, obviously not 1 billion, but something like 1 million, you know? Because I think I do think there's a baseline level of skill that, because at that point then you're balancing luck with skill. But if 99% of your like pass rate is based on luck rather than your own inherent capability, then I just don't think mental fortitude is enough. Oh my god. No. I need to start passing this click, like, now. This is insane. Because then I can do the rest of the part, and I can get to 49, and then I can just do 22 to 100. It feels like luck when you grind something hard, but at some point you get the hang of the click pattern. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is that if you're playing something hard, sure. If it's just outside of your skill level, sure, you can get better at the game. But to push this to its absolute extremes, somebody who's just beaten Stereo Madness for the first time cannot, it is physically impossible for them to beat Thinking Space 2, you know, no matter the dedication. Like, if you put in the dedication and you get better along the way, right, you get better at the game, sure, but staying at the same base level, I think there is just genuinely a level where something is considered humanly impossible. Like obviously in real life, you're gonna get better at you know, GD. Like you'll learn the click pattern. You're getting better to the level, but you'll also just be more precise throughout your journey. But if you were to keep that entire, like, your baseline skill, if like in a non-ideal world, you know, then I do think it's impossible. That's my opinion on it. I'm letting go too early. That's the problem. I might go for another drop attempt today too. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm not gonna pass the wave, but like I might just Uncle Sam strat the wave, honestly. Play it for 4 hours one day. There's no human that has the mental capability, but it may be possible somebody actually manages to endure the mental pain. That's optimistic, I guess. I don't know. Two sides of the same coin. impossible ship. Mega impossible ship. Learning takes a lot longer when you take that path, but you gain a lot more mental endurance. I don't think, like, at least specifically with jumping is definitely not good. Like, you can build mental endurance, sure, but it's not gonna get you better at the game at the same pace as just properly progressing. Jumping is definitely just not a good thing. It's the freest wave ever. Freest wave ever. Two-star wave. Oh, you guys relate. You'll say that has its benefits. If you don't have the capability of spending hours on GD every day, you're not competing with the top players. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I just think that most of the time, people that jump are... They don't go about it with the right mindset. You know, they do it because... Like, I've been there. I know what it's like to want to beat a really hard level really badly. You know? And with the mindset that it's just like, I can do it if I try hard enough. Which, like, sure. It's not... I don't think it's impossible if you try hard enough. Because in the real world, sure, you'll get better at the game. You'll get better at the level. But how many people do you think have really tried to jump to a level versus the amount of people that actually have done something crazy like that? It's got to be like 1 in 10,000 that actually possess the ability to do that, you know? And not even the ability, the circumstances, you know? To put in that much time to a level, you have to, you know, it's a big ask. And I just think most people's motivation won't carry them that far, because a lot of it is clout chasing. Like, you'll see videos on YouTube all the time, like, or Slaughterhouse 32 to 34, jump from 9 circles. But really, it's like, or even something like Angelicide, 4 runs. Like, how long has that guy been trying to verify it? And he only just now has it in 4 runs? Like, you're not, like, I'm not meaning to be mean about it, but if you only have it in 4 runs after so long, that's just not how GD progression works. You're not going to beat it within the next lifetime. Unless you know, at that skill level, you know, unless you get much better at the game, which you can do by playing the same level. But it's still a crazy big thing, you know? 1 in 10,000 is the amount of people who've beaten a mid-high extreme demon or mid-tier to high extreme or higher. Well, yeah, and then imagine that's just most of those people are progressing normally. Like, I want to say probably around 85% of those people are progressing normally. Which, you know, you can play however you want. You know, I'm not saying don't jump. Because if you want to jump, go for it. If you think it's fun, go for it. The game is a solo game. You do you. But I'm just of the opinion that it's not going to make you better at the game faster. Like, a lot of people have that mindset for some reason. I missed. Each of those runs are like top 20 difficulty. And when you master the runs, you can easily progress. 1 sec, I'm choking on water. Ugh. It's not easy. No, I don't think so. Cause like I think I have Slaughterhouse in 4 runs. You know? Like, but I can't beat Slaughterhouse, and I know that. I have almost 50,000 attempts in Slaughterhouse. But I know I can't beat Slaughterhouse, even though I have it in almost 4. It might be 4 runs. I actually don't remember. I've done 0 to the drop to river, river's part. Oh no, it's like 5 runs, because I split the other into 2. The problem isn't like, or it's not that you master the run and then you can just do it. The run is still incredibly difficult. If you do it once to get it into 4 runs, like sure. But that's like beginning progress, you know? Getting something in 4 runs. Like I had the golden in 4 runs. Well, probably on day like 3 or 4, you know? And this is still incredibly difficult. Like I'm still bordering on, I don't know if I can beat this. Like that, I don't know. Jumping is just not it. And again, it's entirely mostly clout chasing. It's not fun, but you have the courage to the world record for the biggest jump. And I had this mindset for like 3 years. If you're a top player and other players can take your spot, but if you do a huge jump nobody else doesn't do, that jump's gonna be #1 for a long time. Well, yeah, that's more like the motivation thing, you know? Like that's what Doggy's doing. But he has a reason to do that. Most people, and okay, well it's different for top players, because top players are able to make money off it. They're able to, I would honestly consider Grief a jump for Doggy. Acheron to Grief is like a 7 to 10 times jump. That is a jump. 7 to 10, and also we don't know that. That's not really a fair comparison. That's just kind of conjecture. There's no way to tell that based off looks, and nobody really has good access to Grief. All that we can really know is from Zoink, and Zoink said that Grief is easily top 1 right now. I think, okay, well, the thing with GD progression is that it's not linear. It's like you get all the progress, right? You get, like, example, Doggy gets to 80%, right? You get all the progress, and then it becomes really hard to move forward. The graph of like progress looks like this is your percentage, and this is time, right? Time is always this one. The progress looks like this. It's like up, 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 and then you get really far, and then you start to flatten out, and then you flatten out, and then like it takes forever to get to 100, right? That's just how it works. So, and Doggy's been at 80 for how long? A year now? A year. And he's streamed it almost 300 times. That's 6 times the amount of streams that it took for Acheron. That is a jump. Like, that is a crazy jump. I don't think anybody would disagree with the fact that Doggy's journey with Grief is a jump. But again, he has a reason to do it. He gets money from it. You know? Everybody looks forward to Grief. It's a very high central talking point in the community. It's, you know, future top 1, being verified by one of the best players in the game, one of the most beloved community figures, who's been there for a long time too. Like Nepesta's editor turned top player. Whoa, that's weird. You can change that though. Doggy's unwilling to play Grief, but if he was numb to progressing and actually spent 6 hours a day without... I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I think that's in just not how real life works. That's not, you can't have the mental fortitude of a robot, you know? That's not how humans are. When humans playing a video game aren't just gonna spend, you know, 1,000 hours beating something and not wonder once why they can't pass a part that they used to know. Like, that's not really how a mind block works. I think that's just coming from a place of inexperience, if I'm being honest. Figured. You paused for like 2 million seconds. Sorry, it's hard to play when I'm talking. Like I still like to talk, obviously. If I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming. But it doesn't mean it's easier to play. Whoa, my hand just twitched. Like, yeah, Doggy has the physical capability to beat Grief, you know? But physical isn't the only part of what makes a level hard. That's why the list is so incredibly hard, because it takes mental dedication. And you can't just turn off your brain for that long, over such a long period of time, and just be like, I'm gonna play like a robot and do it. Like, you can have the motivation to say that you will, but actually doing it is not possible for a human to do. You just DC'd? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. In conclusion, I just think that jump culture is very pride-oriented and very clout-oriented. Because people have, again, that beginner mindset where they think that they can beat something so much harder than what they're actually beating. Because, like, you know, you look at something, you're like, I could totally do that. Even if, really, you, like, it's very much out of your skill zone. That's where the pride is. And then the clout is, you know, people know this level. People, like, for specifically with Slaughterhouse, people know stuff like that. It's something that, if you, like, I'm not playing your level, don't spam it. I'm sorry, I don't do level requests. 1 minute timeout. Jesus Christ. Huh. That's the first time that's happened. But yeah, no, like, something like jumping from 9 circles to Slaughterhouse. Like, people will look at that. People will recognize that, because that's what people like, you know? Humans are social creatures. We want recognition for what we do, for our accomplishments. And that's just why I think jumping is so pride and clout oriented. That's the first time I've ever had somebody join and just spam their level. That's crazy. I have moderation off, so like, because I kind of just figured people would be a little bit more civil. To be honest, you need that too, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job at being independent. Do you mean like independent from the community, like separating yourself from the clout chasing aspect of it? Because again, I'm not saying that that's how you're doing it. I'm saying that jump culture, you know? Like, most people that do jump have that mindset. No, being independent of people's mental impact of your grinding. So just like not really caring what other people say, which is completely fair. The game is, you know, a solo game. It's your own thing. Hold on. Is this person still here? I don't think this person is still here. I want to see their level and low-key make fun of it. Golden layout. Wait, there's not much to make fun of, actually. Hi, bird. This is... I don't know why they sent this. Hello. It's not a secret. I just said I prefer it. It's literally not a secret. It's fine. Ah, way too early. No, I care, but I try not to get affected emotionally. That's fair. By the way, you got done with it? Okay, dokie, cool. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, but probably not too much longer. Thank you. It was a nice little run. I'll watch it after, yeah. Humans are social creatures and they need love and care to stay healthy, and that's why I prioritize them. Oh my god, I double clicked. I double clicked it. That's crazy. I was so early and I did it twice. I doubled down on my mistake. Good luck. Thank you. Mayor of Late Town. I'm the king of Late Country. Like, I'm the president of the United States of Late right now. It's not, I keep doing that. Or of early, not late. I'm stupid. Yeah. My brain's kind of melt. What's up?
What's up? Dude, I am so happy I got that done. I had to do so many bathroom breaks. I drink a whole gallon of water. Whole gallon.
Why did you do that? That's crazy.
It's ain't it? I thought it was supposed to be good for you though.
Well, yeah, but that's a lot of water. That's a very. It was a nice conversation. I agree. I let go early there too much. Are you gonna post that to like TikTok or something?
I posted it to YouTube. Let me see if it's uploaded yet.
You should post it as a short. It'll get a lot more attention. People don't really go out of their way to watch edits on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, I know that.
I'm doing it a lot now. Even if I don't get anywhere else today, I'm actually really glad with my progress. I had, I got a run. I did 35 to 96, which is 61%. Do I have a Discord server? I do not. Not like I have one with me and my close friends and a bunch of people from like local, but not one specifically for like GD and my channel and everything. I could make one. That could be fun. almost have 2 connected runs. This is true. Oh, no, wait, you're so right. Yeah. I would just have to do 0 to 36 and then do 35 to 100. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be a bad goal. Although I think it's more likely that I do this to 100 than I pass this wave from 0. My finger's starting to hurt. I'm gonna be so real. You can go for 50. I could, but I'm not good at the ship at all. The ship at like 14%. I got really lucky my first drop attempt. That's crazy. I didn't think you could click late enough there. You were playing Eon 94%? Yeah, playing from the start is just boring until like I'm gonna be consistent enough to get past these this UFO and the ball like every attempt. Like they're not hard, but I'm just not consistent with them yet. That was the time your hand hurt the most? Got numb? Wait, did you like beat it or did you die at 94? Okay, this is boring. Water. Hi, water. Yummy. Oh, I had auto deafen on. Whoops. You're trying to beat the world record for the biggest jump. I didn't progress on Eon. Oh, 90 to 100. What are you going for then? Like, what's your current hardest and what's your goal? Never heard of it. Oh, current hardest Mercury? Nintendo to Mercury? How hard is Mercury? Nintendo's a medium demon, so... Well, not here. Let's do the AREDL. To Molten Mercury? This?
It's actually really well covered, I'll say, Jake. Like, there's like a lot.
It's unverified? Oh. I'm dumb. It's... Oh, well then, you know what? Don't let me stop you. Lock in. No, I'm so dumb. I did the same thing twice. What? Wait, hold on.
Make
Lock
it
in.
3 times.
Oh. I gotta turn that off. I should do this again to 72 before I lose it. Do you have any progress on it or no? Three to 10 and 6. Gotcha, gotcha. I think you sent that in the wrong chat, by the way. Unless you didn't. Wait. Do you mean like school exams or? Ah. Bird has something playing on his PC, so I gotta deafen. Oh, you did send it here? Okay, well, yeah. I'm just confused by what the exams and all that means. Wasted so much of your time. I see, I see. Oh, gotcha. Early. We are early birds. Early birds don't get the worm because when early birds click early, then they hit the saw blade, and saw blades are deadly, and they hurt. So early birds do not get the worm. This is the truth. Be a procrastinator. Be a night owl. Early birds are stupid. Early bird! Early bird! Oh my god, the bird. It's so early. Early bird woke up on time, woke up like 2 hours before school, and got on the wrong bus and ended up in the wrong town because the early bird doesn't get the worm, guys. I'm sorry. Like, early bird clicks too early and dies. That's what happens to the early bird. Early bird hits the saw blade every attempt. Every single one. The early bird has a magnet in his brain that takes him towards saw blades because they look scrumptious. Apparently. Early bird needs to be studied. Not offensive. Not offensive at all. I am 18. I just had my 18th birthday 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Sorry, I had to check the date. I can't forgot. I am adult. I am unk. Oh, you're turning 19? Oh, lock in. How do you forget it's your birthday? That's crazy. Well, happy birthday. Hi, Alessandro Zara, I think. Hello. You're pulling all-nighters for like 6 days to finish the videos. Well, then is all of your effort not in the videos rather than the actual level, I feel? I don't know. I mean, as long as you have fun making them. They seem like interesting videos anyways. I think Early Bird when he got on the wrong bus, when he woke up too early for school, he got on the wrong bus and ended up in Lake City and became the mayor of Lake City. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Oh my god. We're relating. We're relating back to what we were talking about earlier. Video's like a quarter of the effort you spent on the level. Normally 1 video per month, but you have 3 videos for this month. Good progress, then, I'm assuming. But yeah, no, a quarter is definitely a lot of time to be spending on the progress reports. Dude, I swear, I'm so good at that part, man. Like, I'm really good at that part when I'm not playing from 22. And then I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Early Bird put the worm in the pan. Cooked them. Progress report for it and frame perfect counter video. Creator gave a decorated version. You have to bug fix it. Took you another 20 hours. Yeah. Are you gonna balance it too, or? I feel like with a level that hard, it might be hard to tell what a bug versus a feature is. What am I gonna do after this? We can take a hold on. Let's take a little break. My finger's starting to hurt. Let's look at the list. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I just had a thought. How hard is? It's not on here? So wait, burn is on here, but discretion advised isn't? Why am I so zoomed in? Oh my god. It's not top 1. Don't trip. It's not that hard. I've played it. I might go. This level is so cool to me. Oh crap. Whoops, sorry. I don't think it's verified, no. But I've always thought this level's super cool. Yeah, GDPS, top 1. Oh, guys, I don't even know if you know. Well, you don't know. I haven't said it. That's such a dumb thing to say. But I am getting my nose pierced. I'm getting my septum pierced on Friday. And that's going to be fun. That's going to be awesome. I'm gonna look so cool. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of options, you know, because what we're down at 76 right now. I'm not good at timing. What is Crystal Crusher? Oh, transitions to figure out. Yeah. I'm not playing this. Sorry, that looks like garbage. No SWI, no Tartarus, no Arcturus, no thank you. Is Midnight any good? Hi Kamal. If you're not good at timing, then wouldn't it be good to do Oblivion? I only play to my strengths actually, because I hate feeling bad at the game. But no, I'm slowly working on it. Like I wouldn't consider myself ship carried, but I'm playing the Golden, which has a lot of hard ship in it. This is cool, but it's not my thing. I don't know. I mean, I could go for Coalescence, but I really want... Maybe I'll go for Coalescence, because I love Fog and I love Shimmer, and this is a combination of both. This would be a good go for. Yeah. So you have more options? Sure. Maybe I'll like go for Cognition or something. Kyuki? Kyuki is too hard. Kyuki is very hard. Isn't that Diamond's current hardest? Like, I don't think I can beat Kyuki. I am not as good as Diamond. First jump to Kyuki and then dropped because people were surpassing your jump. See, that in my opinion is just not a good reason to drop a level. Like, again, your own decision, your own game, whatever. But oh no, I guess you said your goal was to do the biggest jump, so I don't know. I kind of have a gripe with jumping in general. I'm dead. I see. I think the thing with the one-time chance idea is that it's just, at least the way I see it, it's not a chance. It's a 0% chance, you know? Like, I think there's a certain level of skill that you need to be able to beat something, regardless of dedication, you know? And also, I don't... Something like the Golden... So let's say if the Golden was your hardest, if you were to jump to something that's top 500 ILL, that would still be the biggest jump in the game's history forever. Like, your hardest doesn't have to be Nintendo. You know, it doesn't have to be a medium demon. Like, it's just... I don't know. Herc's jump from ToE 2 to Tidal Wave? Is this like a real thing? Because there's no Victor on here named Herc's. Just saying.
It's only the type of person
Oh.
to troll you.
Okay, well that's not past tense jumped. That's current jump. He has it in 3 runs. I think then this starts to tie into the thing that I was talking about a couple streams ago, where your hardest doesn't... This is also one of my main things against jumping, is that your hardest doesn't even tell you. Your hardest doesn't tell how good you are at the game. For example, right? My hardest 2 weeks ago was Chromatic Haze. I am not significantly better at the game than I was 2 weeks ago. But I think that I'm able to beat the Golden. But if you were to like talk to somebody that like no, the thing is that I played levels in between it. I just didn't happen to beat them. You can still get better at the game without necessarily having 100% on the level. Like I think the idea of jumping is just surface level, because your hardest isn't an indication of how good you are at the game. You're not gonna talk to some challenge player who's beaten VSC twice in a row, and if their hardest is, you know, they just don't happen to play Extreme Demons, you know, then it doesn't matter. They're still insanely good at the game. Or the inverse, you know, like you could still be like, it just doesn't make sense. Your hardest doesn't tell the full story. It shouldn't be a measurement of something that you use to gauge, you know, anything really. You can get good, but you're never gonna be a competitive player if you don't have the mental sanity to spend hundreds of thousands of attempts. I mean, zoink. There's a difference between hundreds of thousands of attempts, right? Like that's doable. But it's not gonna... If I were to go for Tidal Wave, it wouldn't take me 300,000 attempts. It would take me like over 1 million, you know? It's not... It's not like just put in the effort. There's more effort than you could ever imagine, I think. And also, I'm just gonna say 44 isn't even like it's a good run, right? But it's not like I can beat the level any minute run. 44% is like, if I were to start playing from 0 today, I could probably get to 44. But I can't beat the Golden yet at all. Like, it's not even half the level. It does, but you get an achievement that's stapled. More mentally demotivating to be forced to spend hours every day to keep a rank, spending thousands of hours to get a staple achievement. I don't know. I think it's a very common opinion that jumping is generally not a good thing. And I am gonna always just be on the side. And not because I'm unwilling to hear other people out. Like, I'm listening, right? But I think you will just progress at the game, progress at even your specific level faster if you just play the game. And you get better through how people tend to normally get better. If you get the staple achievement, then it becomes much easier to compete for top play. I think at that point you're just looking at a way to get better that's just inherently flawed. I feel like it's kind of like if you look, like let's say you play golf, all right, and you only have one local golf course, so you only go to that golf course. So you play the same 8 holes over and over and over again. And then, you know, one day you hole-in-one every single one of them, right? That's your staple achievement. That doesn't mean that you're going to be good at every other golf course, because there's so much more than what's just in your golf course. Like, not only are you not going to be able to compete at a top level, but you're just, like, not going to have the skill set required, you know? If you only play one level, and you only get good at one set of click patterns, and you only, like, spend all your time on one thing. There's such a thing as versatility, and I think it's important. And also, I think, again, it's just that chance. It's like, I think it's just like thinking that you can win the lottery if you go buy one ticket. You know, it's statistically, maybe. But also, no. There's such a thing as, like, realistic chances, you know? Because now you have to weigh, am I going to just lose, like, let's say I spend $15 on a ticket. I can either lose $15 and get nothing, or I can hit a 1 in a billion odds and get, like, a lot of money. The goal is enticing, and that's why people do it, because the goal is enticing, right? It's not unreal to think that you can do it, but odds are like that. Odds are misleading. It's not something that you really have any control over, or, like, it's not realistic. And it's not that it has to be realistic. It's statistically impossible is the term. It's technically possible, but it's the same odds that your hand is going to phase through a table. It's not going to happen. And that's not me saying that you can't do it, you know? Because you could do it. Again, it's not impossible. I just think it's statistically impossible. That's my take. Yes, but you're going to be able to beat levels without getting burnt out or tired. Maybe at a pace of once per decade, but hole-in-one every time is consistency. This is just hardcore grinding without losing sanity. It's mental training. I don't think this is a chance game, but a mental game. You have control over your consistency and progress. I don't think that you have control over your consistency with a level so far out of your own ability. There's a level, you know, like, there's just a bar that you need to pass before you can do something like that. And that bar is different for everyone, but I just don't think that bar is Nintendo, you know? Getting a wanted percentage consistently means I do have control. Well, yeah, of course you have control, but you don't... I think what this... If you were to boil this down for 1,000,000 years and get to, like, a one-dimensional point to a one-dimensional point. There's two one-dimensional points. The points are, like the side of statistical impossibility versus technically possible. You know what's technically possible? It's technically possible for, like, the Earth to quantum tunnel into a black hole randomly. You know, that could happen. Hi, Sean, welcome. That could happen. But it's not going to happen. You know? It's technically wrong to say it's not going to happen, because it could happen. But it's not going to happen. It can theoretically happen, not possibly happen. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I think it's the exact same thing with jumping. To such a high degree, at least. Like, I think the golden is a jumping skill for me, completely. Like, this is 50 spots higher on the list than what I was previously going for. Definitely a jump. Let's go back over here. I'm getting very distracted right now. Quantum theory and string theory are theories, not mathematical equations. I mean, kind of. I mean, they're theories, yes, that we use them to describe our world. They don't prescribe our world, they describe our world. But we know that in some aspects they're true, right? And it doesn't even have to be like that. It could be something like, let's say your goal is to win the lottery 1 billion times in a row. Like, it's just an analogy. It doesn't have to be specifically like that. If you want to jump solely to cement your name somewhere, go for it. And that's the thing. I also don't think that it's not for some level of recognition. You know, because of course it is, you know, it's not gonna not be for recognition. Otherwise, there's no point in making videos for it. I'm not rooting on your downfall, by the way. Like, I hope you do it. That would be awesome to see. You know? Mental game in your progress is fully dependent on how you see and interpret things, and that improves over time. Well, of course, yeah. But that improvement rate through jumping is not, 1, as fast, and 2, as, you know, efficient, and 3, the main point, worth it. Because video games are meant to be fun. They're meant to be played for fun. And I think if you're just only going for an achievement for an achievement's sake, then that's, you know, it doesn't have to be explicitly fame-oriented, because I don't think it has to be, you know, it's just like, you can do it to push your own limits. But there's realism has a place in the world, in the real world. It has a real place, you know? I think it's a lottery game only if you're going for something that is not humanly within precision. There's a level of precision, right? Skill. There's a level of skill, level of precision that you need to be able to consistently do things, you know? Like, if I was just new to the game, Stereo Madness levels of precision, right? I wouldn't be able to get past the first 3 clicks of this consistently. Even if I knew how to do them and I knew where they landed, I just wouldn't be capable. I wouldn't have the skill to do it, right? I might get lucky and do it randomly, and I might get better over time and then be able to do that type of thing more consistently. But that's just the thing, is that you'll get better faster and in a more fun way by doing it not through jumping. Ooh, dead. Aiming to be competitive and being competitive is never fun, unlike playing video games normally. And I like that aspect because it's a challenge. And Bloodbath to Zodiac isn't even that crazy of a jump. Like, yes, it's a crazy jump, right? But it's not medium demon 2 never verified current top 1, you know. My sale was way out. Reach top player, you're gonna be forced to spend 100,000 cents, and that's unfun considering you didn't. That's not. No, that's the thing, is that you. That's I think that's still very a surface level thought. I'm just gonna be honest. Because it's not that you didn't adapt to grinding that much. Look what I'm doing. I progressed pretty normally, and I have, you know, 32,000 attempts. No. So this is like 6,000 plus 31, 2,000 plus 5,000. Like I'm at 40 something thousand attempts, and I don't think I'm gonna beat it anytime soon. And I know that's only gonna grow more and more and more as you go up the ladder, right? That's just how it works. You don't not get accustomed to it by gaining skill through normal progression. It's not like, oh, I got good, I'm gonna beat level 1 spot higher. Oh, I did it in 1 attempt. Oh, I'm gonna do the next one. You know, it's not like that. It's a very long journey for each one. Sure, it's shorter than a million jillion hours for 1 level, but that doesn't mean that you get, you know, no experience from it. I think you get more on average by beating something just outside your skill level. You push yourself a little bit more, and then you push yourself a little bit more, and you keep getting better that way. Instead of drawing the line, you know, way out in the distant future, and just hoping you can jump that far. But you're not gonna be able to play unfun levels? I think I just don't understand your motivation. But also, I think if... Okay, so when you say staple achievement, staple typically doesn't mean on your own bulletin board. It means in a community's bulletin board, no? A staple for the community, you know? I think in that sense, if you're only doing it for a staple achievement, then it's entirely not self-oriented. It's based in other people's view of it, which is, you know, fame-oriented. You can try, but the mind blocks are going to be much more frustrating to deal with. Super Unbalanced has blind timings. You get 80% and then you want to beat it quickly. And since you want to beat it quickly and you don't get the expected progress, you slow down. I entirely believe that to be generalization. It's getting hard to focus. I want to see what I can do. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I've never touched tidal wave. I want to see this. Wait, do I not? I don't have the tidal wave song. Hold on, can I get like jukebox or something? Is that the thing? Probably. It's probably jukebox. You dropped QQ like a year ago for several reasons. Main reason was that people passed my jumps, so he decided to grind a harder level. I mean, think about it. No, let's think about it just a little bit. Can we agree? Can we agree real quick, just on one thing, so I can do this? That this is your percentage on a level, right? This is the time it takes you. This is what the percentage graph looks like, right? You progress really fast in the beginning, and then you start getting further into the level, and you slow down, and you slow down, and you slow down, right? It's like a logarithmic, we'll say. You know, an inverse exponential or whatever. Logarithm, you get you get log of n. This is your, or not root n, sorry. You get log of n. This is your, right? Sure, but let's just say on average, right? Let's say on average that this is what the chart looks like, because that's how it tends to be. Let's say, right, 100% is up here, 0 is here. If you're at 8, you still have, here, let's say you're at 8, okay? This portion on the graph, this is your time, this is your x, this is your y. Right? You could take whatever equation this is, which again, if we just say it's log of n, then you would take, let's see, from 8 to 100, which would be average rate of, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I don't know how to do this math, but it's quite, like, clear to see. Like, if the graph were to look something a little bit more accurate like that, it's going to take you way out here, way over here, and if you're already at 70k, this is going to be, like, at least, and you said that you didn't pass it in, what was it, 192? So yeah, let's say x is your time, and you're at, let's say 70k, 140k, 190k. This is your pace here, right? Your pace in blue. Let's do your pace in blue. Start at 70k, and we'll just like follow it and start at 70k, right? You would expect to be roughly around 70% of the way through the level if you had like 200,000 attempts at that pace, but you're at 8, you know, like it's, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Low mental sanity will lose consistency fast, will progress linearly. I don't think so. That's not how percentages work. You don't get perfect at a part and then get 2% further and then keep that. That's not how progress works. It never becomes linear. That's just not how it works. I don't know. I guess all I would say is prove it, you know? I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying just, you know, go do it. There's no point in arguing it, you know? Because honestly, I don't want to argue. This has turned from a conversation into an argument, and I think that's my fault. So I apologize for that, because I don't mean to step on, you know, your goals and your aspirations, because for everybody they're different, and for everybody that's just, you know, that's just how it is. So I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it shouldn't even be a debate, because this is, you know, your ideology versus my opinion, which isn't even fair. Because the only, what's the winning outcome for me? You change your mind? You stop playing? I don't want that. I want to see you achieve your goal. Like, especially if you're so dead set, then, you know, go for it. Lock in. No, I agree that sharing opinions isn't a bad thing, but I think I took it a little bit too far. My hand's very cold. Oh, I downloaded Jukebox for Tidal Wave. I don't have a stored nong. Is there like... No, that's not how it works. Oh, wait. I can go to actual Tidal Wave, and I think it'll be stored here, right? Wait, I know I have... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I literally have it. Okay. Then why don't I have the start pause? It's using the wrong song. Oh my god. Let's clip this. Let's get the clip pattern. Is it 3? It is. Okay. It'll be there too. Oh, I missed a bit. One thing though, making subtitles, I'm not used to making it, makes me go insane. Gotcha. Oh, you're doing that right now? Gotcha. Interesting. My catchphrase is gotcha right now. I'm holding too long there too. Ooh, wait, what am I doing? I already have progress on a hard level. Oh yeah, here we go. I haven't played this in a minute though. I want to see how good I can do Rivers part though. Oh, thanks. Dude, what am I doing? I'm dying to the super easy part. Too cold. Oh yeah, 16-minute long video. Hi Gabriel. Yeah, I'll probably get back on the golden actually. I just need to warm up my hand. It's the red. Exactly. I've been clicking so hard today. I've been noticing, like, I've been clicking way too hard. I don't know why. Back to, I want to do 49 to 72 again. Make sure I still have this, because I haven't been practicing it. You have one GD video on your YouTube and it's me doing a hand cam using your Sayo on mobile. Oh, I always wanted to do that, connected to mobile. Does that like bypass input delay or does it not? Because that'd be really cool. Well, yeah, no, you just need a male-to-male USB-C connector, no? Five hours and you're halfway done. Why are you doing subtitles? Like, I know you said it so more people could understand, but there's automatic subtitles. Like, you don't even have to use the AI one. You can use the old version that's not as encroaching. Wooting ADHD or Sayo, they're the same. Some people prefer the Wooting, I prefer the Sayo. Yeah, no, I prefer the Sayo just because it's so much more concise. It's this little thing on the side, you know. It doesn't have to be your whole keyboard that's in the way. It does the same thing. 8K polling rate. It's the same speed. You get the rapid trigger, and it's as customizable, if not more. It comes with a little LED screen and like media controls, so I can unpause my music and stuff. Bum, bum, bum. So, yeah. And then also you can, with the Sayo, just super easy, just go buy some Gateron yellows or Lecker 45s. Just hot swap it, super easy. Nice, easy UI. Much cheaper, entirely much cheaper. You know, you don't need a whole new keyboard. Hi Bagel, welcome. Hup, 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 hup. I've had a couple runs that do the entire wave today, which is nice. When will I go from 0? Not today. I am not good enough to go from 0 yet. Because, I mean, really? Hold on. This is where I died. From 0, I've gotten to here. And then I have to do the entire, I have to do this entire wave. Which I cannot do from 0. I would have to get very lucky, and I'm just not consistent enough yet. So I'm just gonna keep practicing this. That's kind of how I play levels. I'll normally go for like a really deep run to 100 first. Like, I think I started going from 0 once I got like 45 to 100 on Shimmer. Like, I need really good progress. But because of it, I tend to get lucky with levels. So, stream as much as a top player. Your mental endurance is pretty strong too. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I think mental's just a really important part of it. Early bird, back on the train that takes him to the wrong town. Tragic. Reminds me of Tidal Wave. The hardest part in Tidal Wave is the first wave. Oh, easily the hardest part is this. It's not even the first wave, it's the first third of the wave. The first third of the wave is harder than 49 to 100. I swear to God. Like, my favorite fruit is a mango. I love mangoes. My mango is to blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. Early bird, guys. Bro. This is the most tragic that I've felt playing this level, I think. Is specifically with this saw blade. Hold on. Bang. There we go. Now it's in the level, so stupid saw blade. Because once I pass that, this wave is really easy, and then I have an actual run going. You sure it's not mandarins? I'm sure it's not mandarins. Mandarins are, okay. Like, I prefer apricots over mandarins. Dude, okay, this might be a crazy opinion, but I think a pear might be a bottom 5 fruit. I'm just saying. Pears are disgusting. They're not like disgusting, but they're just not good. They're kind of gross. Like, I think I've had better experiences with eating a raw egg than eating like some of the worst pears I've had. With the shell, by the way. Just thought I'd mention. I disagree, but I call back. Someone got Angelicide in 4 runs. Well, I know, I saw that. The same guy that's been grinding it. I don't think we'll ever see a day where it's verified, though. I feel like it's one of those levels that's gonna get forgotten. It's a cool level. I like the level, actually, but I just don't think we'll ever see it on the list, I'm gonna be honest. You don't like raw eggs? Me neither. You're confident it's gonna get verified in less than a year, at most 1.5 years? If I were to have to say that it's gonna get verified ever, I'm saying at least 3 years. Okay, I said this part was easy and I haven't passed it. Yeah, that's called locking in. Yeah, I know. It's because, like, every attempt I swing my head to the left and I look at what you guys are saying. And then I look back and my eyes don't know where to look. And I die. And then I look back. I'm just like all over the place. I just gotta look at the game. Like, I bet you if I looked at the game when I played, I would have half the amount of attempts that I do. Oh, actually, that's not true. I've played a lot without streaming. I did the same thing. And that part's actually like the easiest part of the drop too. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, I got a DM from Bird Boy. He sent me a fruit tier list. Let's see. Tangerines are not S tier. Dragon fruit is so... No. This being here is just wrong. Where's kiwis? Kiwis are lower? No. Dragon fruit is literally just a grainier, less tasting, worse version of a kiwi. And that's not even, like, technically it's an opinion, but that's not even an opinion. That is just fact. There we go. Levy will get second victor on Flame Wall. I actually haven't really been following, like, sub top level play. I'm kind of basic when it comes to GD like that. I mean, I think I know a lot. Generally, but I don't follow like stuff like that. It just kind of happens. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. Gotta see what's up.
That is the only list. Dragon fruit is good, bro.
Have you ever had a dragon fruit and a kiwi in the same day?
Yes. Well, in the same day, no.
But have you had both of them enough to think that you can have a fair comparison?
Yeah. And I prefer dragon fruit.
That is crazy. You can barely taste a dragon fruit. And it's so dry too. Dragon fruit like dries my mouth out.
Dog, what type of dragon fruit are you eating?
Not good dragon fruit, I guess. Ah, man. Bum, 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 bam.
But have you ever had... I never had an apricot in my life.
Apricots are good. A lot of people don't like them. I think they're great.
What do they taste like?
Apricot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they taste like apricot.
Really? They don't have like a tangy taste at all?
I mean, oh, it's a fruit, so kind of. I don't know. It's a very unique taste. Dragon fruit is so dry.
I feel like the apples are at a good spot. They don't really deserve S tier, but they're really good either way. And bananas?
Not S. Apples are like B tier.
I love apples.
Bananas are maybe S tier. Pineapple is S tier. Kiwi is high A tier.
Blueberries S tier only if they're frozen.
Blueberries mid A tier.
Bro, if you try frozen blueberries for once, Jacob, they're so good.
Literally last week, the only thing we had to eat was a frozen bag of blueberries and some yogurt. I was surviving off of parfaits. I know how good they are. Trust.
My fault, gang. My fault. I wish they had I'm so glad they had cantaloupe. I love cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe is maybe S tier. I agree.
Avocado deserves B tier. It might be like a dry fruit, but it's so good if you put like a little bit of salt on them. Just a smidge bit. And then deserves C tier. Only because...
Hold on. Wait, sorry, what? Sorry.
My fault.
No, I have auto deafen on. It was not your fault. Where is this? I think it's here. Yeah.
So the lemon and lime deserve C tier only because...
What? Are you... Ooh, you're rage baiting me.
No. Hear me out. You gotta hear me out. Because of all the stuff you can make with it. Lemonade. You can put lime juice on
why are
a
they
lot of
C tier?
foods. Because they're like one of the best condiments. Well, not really condiments, but like... I don't know how to put it. It's not like a season. To like juice up like a steak or whatever. Just squeeze some.
So why is it C? If you're praising it so much, why are you putting it at C?
Because they're not good whenever you eat it. Whenever you just eat a straight up lime, it's not good. So you gotta put a good.
I think it is.
To it. What? Okay, that's crazy.
That's not
that
crazy.
Crazy.
You never. You know the thing that you do with oranges, where you just kind of like smile. You know, you bite them like a smile.
the chat. I'm reading the chat. It says, "Bro, pineapple is is S tier, man."
Pineapple is.
And then the
S tier.
crying, and then the crying emoji is like, "Bro, put pineapple in S dog."
I don't. I pulled it up for like a millisecond.
Yeah. Ooh, consistency challenges. Have you done?
Bro, the early bird, the early bird, the early bird, guys. Yes, I have. I actually used to make them for fun. I don't think I have any uploaded. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I do. I made this one a long time ago.
The time machine?
Nope.
Oh, no. Oh. They don't know about... Forgot about that one.
They don't know
Forgot
about what?
that other... The, prolapsed intestines.
Oh, is that even consistency? Hold on. I
I mean,
forgot I
kinda.
made
It's
this.
kinda.
Ah, that was not even a bad run.
Oh.
Ah, okay, that's as far as I'm willing to go for. Yeah, those are just the ones I've made. I'm not bad at consistency. Oh, time pressure 2. Time pressure 2. Spelt wrong. I'm pretty sure Aeon spelt it wrong. Yeah, time pressure 2. Time pressure 2. Yeah. Slaughterhouse wave boat on everything. Yes. I'm actually really happy with how that level turned out. Mindbreaker 20%. Let's take a look at Mindbreaker. This is an insane demon. This? Definitely not this. Not this. What level? Oh, it's your own level? Is it uploaded? Here, wait, let me try. I'm kind of bored of the golden. I'm gonna be so real. Unlisted, do you think you could send the ID? Barack Obama. Bum, 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 bum. What's my hardest part in Slaughterhouse? Oh, right, you did say it was unlisted. Makes sense. I've done River's part, which took me 15,000 attempts. Here, how do you even go about this? Late click? Late but early? Oh, are you supposed to jump over? Oh, that makes sense. And then is it just hold? Close. Okay. Don't play your levels. Some of them have crash triggers? Jesus. Hold on. That's scary. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? We're listening to Sands right now. Oh, right. I was doing the wrong clicks. This is Congregation. That makes sense. So do I have to click this yellow orb mad late, I'm assuming? Nice. River's the hardest part of Slaughterhouse? Oh, yeah. This kind of looks like there's a way to cheese it. Hold on, you might have to bug fix your level. Probably not, but... No, this definitely seems like the easiest way to do it anyways. I would say this is more of a timing challenge than a consistency challenge. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. You passed 240 FPSs? They don't really feel like it. I guess that yellow orb does feel kind of hard. Do one attempt on the top 10 hardest levels in GD. Why? That's not gonna work out. What's top 1 right now? One attempt. I'm dead. Oh, it's the one level you're not supposed to click immediately on. Ooh, good run, guys, good run. $100 if I beat it in the next 100 attempts. I think that's a good wager. First 2 jumps, since it's very annoying for me, you had to make this to practice it. Well, of course. I mean, it's impossible. Straight up, impossible level. Top 1, extreme demon. Okay, I'm not doing this. What do I play? Oh, yikes. That sounds annoying. Sounds really annoying. We'll play the Michael Afton start position. Dude, the bird! Oh my god, the bird! Bro, bird. Bird.
What am I doing?
Why are you doing that? Stop doing that, bird.
Do it more. I like it.
What? Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. My consistency at this first half is getting better though. Oh, I should turn this off. It's getting warm in here. My hand's so cold, though. How many attempts did getting 20% take you? Oh, way too high. The golden's out of the top 75. Dude, I know. It's crazy. I originally was like looking at it, and it was 73 when I started, I think. And I was looking at it, and I was like, that's like, I was thinking it's like mainless, but it's barely mainless, you know? And that was kind of the appeal of starting it. But that's not the whole reason I want to beat it, just because it's, you know, close to mainless. I want to beat it because it's the golden. That's why. Also because it's an amazing level and it's actually really fun. But this was top 1 when I was in like middle school. you know? Like, I remember when Tartarus got quote-unquote dethroned. And it was the golden for 108 days. This level's so cool to me. It's so, like... This is the first level that I want to beat that's, like, actually hard, in my opinion. Like, unequivocally, you know? Because, like, sure, there's Bloodbath. I beat Bloodbath, and that's, you know, a typically hard level. But Bloodbath's not hard anymore, you know? Like, within people, like, the general consensus of people that have beaten Bloodbath, Bloodbath just isn't hard. That was... Okay, wait, hold on. Low-key bug. Low-key, I got a bug. 2.2. Okay, I'm bad at the game. I always do that. I've actually one attempted it before, and I got 85 the other day. Just one attempt. But yeah, no, it's definitely... The golden is, like, unequivocally very difficult. Like, no matter what, I think. QQ was number 3 when you jumped to it. Now it's 19. And Bloodlust as well as in the extended list. Yeah, Bloodlust being extended is insane. QQ was also, like, always a really cool level to me. Alright, this to 72. Runs from 35, runs from 22, 22 to 98. That's the goal right now. You know, I actually did that when I beat Shimmer. Like, it's in one of the raw recordings, but when I beat Shimmer, I was playing it on the start position, and I was talking to Noah, who was also going for Shimmer, still is, and we were racing at the time, and I was like, we were talking about the race, and I was like, yo, no, wait, straight up, what's gonna happen right now? I'm gonna play from 26. I'm gonna get to like 65. I'm just gonna try to do it to 100, and then I'm gonna go play from 0, and I'm gonna beat it. That's what's gonna happen, and you can do nothing about it. I like said that. And then I got a run close to what I wanted, which was like 26. I got to like 56 or something. I said good enough, and then I went and I beat it from 0. It was crazy call out. I don't even know. Soink did beat Acheron, AOD. Silent Club Step was above Q-Key.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie dokie. Good night, bird. It's probably late, huh?
Good night.
Oh, it's late.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye. It's a lot later than I thought it was. I'm really bad at that ballpark too. That's okay. We lock in. Fun fact, verify if QQ made the gameplay Deco and he verified it. It's an entirely solo project? Is that real? That's crazy. This part's super easy to lock in on once you're from a run. I felt it. I jumped super late back here, so I tried to click early and I clicked too early. First non-American top 3 or something? Like non-American verified? I'm really honestly like surprised that, because the game used to be super Korean, right? Like cyclic and all, like there was very large Korean community around this game that I feel just isn't as present anymore. Also 2 times, by the way. Nice! What is that? Random. Guys, we're so random. Dang, look at that. 49 to 100 times 2. Rah! 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 Let's go. I low-key had no nerves, by the way. Alright, now we play from wave. Alright, I'm low-key comfortable going from here again. You could only wonder why. It's not like I just did, you know, the part after this to 100. So. That blue portal always gets me. By the way, I'm not trying to be like nonchalant about that. That's actually something I really dislike. I hate it when people are nonchalant with their reactions. Like on purpose. Like they'll fake a reaction. Actually, I hate fake reactions in general. Like I can't watch Schlatt anymore. Like I'll get a short from Schlatt every randomly, like now and then. And he'll laugh hysterically, like before the punchline even starts. It's so incredibly obvious that he's playing it up. And I get it, you know, entertainers do that. Because, you know, that's obviously, right? But it's not like it doesn't hurt to see. And then the same thing with like GD reactions. Like if somebody plays it up for the camera, then sure, you do you know, your audience is mostly, you know, like 12-year-olds that play GD, right? Not as a diss, but that's just how it is, you know. But in the inverse, just I hate being super nonchalant about everything, because I value openness and being yourself a lot in life. And I think to just play it down because you think it's not cool to be expressive is incredibly I don't know the right word for it. There's a lot of ways I feel about it. None of them are good. Most popular reaction in GD is when invert yeah. Or Space UK coughing and being like, I can't. He was like, wait, what did he say? Something about not being able to react because he's too sick. He's gonna cough too much. I can't react or else I'm gonna cough so much. Yeah. There is no best reaction. All of them are good. Except for that one. Yeah. Wait, no. Denny's Tartarus verification. Denny's Tartarus video is so funny. Oh my god. Sorry, I have it zoomed in so that way I can see chat better. Like, oh my god. Hold on. You guys know the context, right? I'm assuming.
I'm glad that kid fucking lived. Yes.
That is my favorite reaction at the moment. It's so good. Oh my god. I like that like the original, like before that one kind of went mainstream. Dude, Geometry Dash is so like mainstream right now. It's so cool. Like, I don't know if it'll show, but literally earlier today I was on SteamDB because I was looking at the player count. It's not here right now, but GD hit an all-time player count of 94,000 today. Or 95. Hold on. Can we go to Geometry Dash? What, did it reach 100K today? What did it get to? Where's the charts? Yeah, all-time player peak was 10 hours ago. Like, literally the game is insanely popular right now. Like, the most it's ever been. And that's crazy to me. That's so crazy. It's been like kind of consistently in the top 10 most played Steam games right now, which is awesome. I think that this time in GD is one of the best times that we've ever had. We're at a stable-ish version of 2.2. We're not stuck in 2.1 limbo anymore. We have, you know, a lot of very interesting top play going on. ᓚᘏᕐAIDS verification, Angelicide verification if you're into that. Grief verification, which is awesome. Zoink verifying orbit because Mindcap is a genius and like the Picasso of this game. ᓚᘏᕐAIDS verification, I think I might have already said. Which, by the way, ᓚᘏᕐAIDS is too hard. I don't think he's gonna verify it, like, maybe ever. Maybe not in the next 2 years. What is that? I've never died there. That's dumb. That's okay. I realized the click before it, I did not follow my click pattern at all. I made 1 minute of caption since we were talking the entire time. Yeah. I get that. Want your opinion on it? What do you think about me playing Anathema just because you enjoy it? Oh, is this just because we were talking about jumping so much earlier? No, dude, it doesn't even matter if you're going for it. This game is entirely like self-contained. Not self-contained. I mean, like, it's not multiplayer. You're not in a lobby. You're playing for you. Every achievement is for you and you only. Unless, you know, you upload it or you stream it, right? And then it's a shared experience. But the game is for you. It's meant to be fun. And if you have fun playing Anathema, play it. Like, that's one of the ways I got better at the game. You know? Like, I have 50... Dude, I can't beat Slaughterhouse. This doesn't count it, right? I have almost 50,000 attempts on Slaughterhouse. Because I think it's fun. Because I like the idea that it's so incredibly hard. Like, I'm not going for it, right? I know I can't beat it. Yet. But I have a lot of fun playing it. And then also, like, Edge of Destiny. I've practiced Edge of Destiny, and I did the entire, what did I do? I did the entire Swingcopter, just because I thought it was fun, you know? The Wiener start pause, I've had this level in here for so long. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, is it over here? This level is so much fun. This wave is so silly. I haven't ever done it, but I also haven't played it in months. Yeah. I have, like 4,000 attempts just playing that wave because I thought it was fun. That don't look like a hot dog? Yeah, my bad. Oh man. Is there like a... Oh, no, there isn't. I thought there was like an effect that I was missing. Cramble has the world record fluke on Slaughterhouse. Watch the video of it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really interested in crazy flukes. I've seen enough Slaughterhouse in my day. In all my years. In all my wisdom. Beat the fluke by 0.11%. That's funny. You wanna know something that's kind of tragic? There's this, hold on. I actually just subscribed to him. I might go find it real quick. But well, okay, I low-key just forgot about Zoink. I wanna be top 1 furry player. I want to be the top 1 furry GB player, but Zoink is too good at the game. There's also somebody that has 57 to 100 on Slaughterhouse though, so maybe not. Just gotta grind. Oh, I do have to restart. I need to calm down. Like I had I didn't really realize what I was doing. I ended up getting a refill on my coffee earlier today, which was not a good choice. Hand cam, please. I would be so down. I will add a hand cam next time if you guys want. I have it all set up. Like I have the border for it. I just need to plug in the camera. No. What? What? What are you talking about? No. Shoulder cram. What? Shoulder cam. Come on. I'm getting nowhere. I should just do this to like 72. And then do 22. I'm scared of this click now. Bum bum. You like showing your hands when you click hard? I don't know. I would do a face cam before I did a hand cam. Really, I don't really care for a hand cam. Yeah, I was way too early on like everything, and I overcorrected by clicking late. Do I watch Purell? I used to, but I'm not really into spam content. Like, it's novel, but now there's kind of like a community around it, and it's just not my thing. Like, I like spam sometimes, but I don't know. More as like a novel thing. It's not my type of gameplay. He just beat VSC like a week ago. Oh yeah, I saw the clip where he like just by, you know, alternating kind of messes with the spam parts. See, I actually don't know how I feel about alternating in a level that you're not really supposed to. Because it takes away from the difficulty, you know? Like, not in the sense that it makes the level easier, but you kind of change it to your own skill set, which I think just goes against it. Like, I don't care, you know. It's not like he didn't beat VSC. He beat VSC. He's insane at the game, right? But I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, well, I wasn't like that. I didn't go silent. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it, and I really like kind of how Doggy, you know, in the spam part, like the part right before the 16% wave, he kind of added spikes to make it so you can't really alternate. I like that idea because there's a difference in being able to consistently click, like, you know, with one hand rather than two hands. It's much different, and you know, I think personally harder. I think alternating has it's not like a bad thing, right? It's its own, it's just new, and it kind of breaks a lot of what we already had around single finger spam. The 35% consistency, not quite sure. Is that like in VSC 35% where he just kind of spammed the whole thing? Alternating with single finger spam is gonna go insane. What? Wait, what? What does that even mean? How are you gonna alternate with one finger? Oh, okay, wait, I think I know what you mean. Playing into what I said, yeah. Alternating in a part that's meant for single finger spam. Yeah, but the thing is with jitter click is incredibly inconsistent. Like, hold on, I'll go do a, I'll do this. I haven't done a lot of jitter clicking recently, though. But background, like, nice lavender. Right? Okay, this is jitter click. Okay, wait. I don't know, I feel like I'm all over the place, you know? And then it's definitely more like within a bound. Jitter click is way more inconsistent for me. Do you butterfly click with both your hands? I mean, you could, but that's like butterfly alternating. That's its own thing. Butterfly clicking, yeah, no. That's butterfly versus alternating. No, you butterfly clicking is with one hand. It's with multiple fingers, one hand. Alternating is, typically, I think, just two hands. I don't know, alternating is kind of its own GD specific term from what I know. Again, it's really new. Spam so fast I had to turn down your phone volume. I feel my consistency dropping. I should probably just go back here then. Not here, like here. Theoretically 30 CPS? Oh, easily. I mean, ignoring drag click, but you know, if I can butterfly click with both my fingers or both my hands, do that on 2 keys, 30 CPS. It's not going to be consistent at all though. You know. My butterfly clicks when I played Minecraft, holy. I used to be really competitive at Minecraft. Like I bought a bloody A70 so I could drag click, and I was a reducer and I did block clutching. I never uploaded the video, but I did a trip like 3 times in a row, 17-ish block long clutches. And then I was just also really good at reducing it, just PvP. But I do not like Minecraft sweating like that anymore. not that fun. Okay, my consistency is completely gone. And my brain has been mush for the past, like, at least 2 hours. I had a really stressful day. I guess we could play some, like, brain rot challenges. Some random, like, consistency challenge. Oh, A on air. Lock in. Dude, what am I doing? Can you believe this guy's trying to beat the golden? I can't hit this yellow orb. Oh, tragedy. There we go. I could also work on this. Does anybody know how to make ship gameplay? Because I do not. Like, what would I do? Let's do this. Because I don't like this. The start sucks. Going to watch the stream when you beat Shimmer? Okie dokie. My reaction was kind of insane because I fluked it. I got pretty lucky. I'm kind of going for like a back alley London theme. You see this? So I'm thinking buildings as the structuring. So very blocky. But I don't know how I want to transfer that into like look, this is let's say there's a building behind a building, right? Maybe then you have a shale rooftop or something, so it's like that doesn't make sense, you know? This doesn't really work that well. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I'll probably get off soon, I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite tired. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. It's been a long stream, and I kind of got opinionated, I guess, to say the least. Then I'm gonna be honest, that normally doesn't happen. Sorry about that. I'm glad it was more of a discussion than an argument, because I hate arguments. But I should probably learn to let go of my opinion a little bit more. Yeah, no, honestly don't want to make anything for this. I kind of want... What is the, Maybe we'll just play this. Slow down, you know? I actually don't even think this is list anymore. I could be wrong. Not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm pretty stressed. I don't know why. What was I doing here? I was going to the list. Yeah, no, it's not list anymore. Eyes in the water is the only thing. But I'm really glad with my progress today. I was not expecting to get a new best run by percentage at all. That was super cool. I almost did 35 to 100. And then, oh, I tied my best run to 100, and yeah, I almost beat it too. And really the only goal for today was to gain consistency at the wave, which, I mean, I tried, but that's just how it goes, you know. This part is so hard. Like, you just commented on it just now, and W reaction, thank you. You know, I literally like did not think I was gonna beat it the next 5 streams, right? I just expected that, but then I fluked the whole like ending without dying, even though it's one of the hardest parts. And I didn't even know. I literally did the thing. I jumped out of my chair and I like fumbled onto my back, and I started like scooting myself away from the computer until I hit the door on the other side of the room. I was just in disbelief. Dude, I know, I was locked. I'm glad 77 only happened once. That death is super annoying. New after kata bath. Yeah, let's do a practice run of this. I used to warm up with this, but now it's like not really a warm up. I'd like to prove myself. Hold on. Apparently I cannot do the first wave of Cataclysm. And you paused right before you died. Yeah. If you land on that block, it's over. I knew I clicked way too late on it. I forgot this one. Oh, hi, Ori. Yeah, you're catching just the tail end of it, by the way. I was thinking about ending soon. Hence why I'm playing after Catabath and not getting anywhere. What is happening? Way too early. That's I got some really good runs today though. I did 35 to 96, which is almost, you know, obviously almost 35 to 100. And I also randomly tied my best run to 100. I did 49 to 100 again. How many attempts did it take me to beat Shimmer? I took 52,178. And I haven't played a single attempt of it since. Oh, microclick, right? I'm like relearning Cataclysm right now. Bang. I love that jump. Fast progress. That's not bad. I know, it was just like, it's literally just put your mind to it. And you can do it. To an extent. We were talking a lot about that earlier. Alright, hardest part of Cataclysm. Oh my god. Let's go. I beat Cataclysm. Oh, wait, there's no coin route. I went for the coin and there's no coin. So I just clicked nothing. Might do more GD videos using the ᓚᓏᕐᵐ. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god. I actually can't do bloodbath right now. Like at all. What is happening? You got the ᓚᓏ for Christmas? Nice. You know, the ᓚᓏ is amazing. am I doing? I'm buffering those inputs and I'm not supposed to. I need like one attempt that at least makes it to somewhere. Like, so I'm not bad at the game. Shimmer Victor, by the way, yeah. Yeah, Shimmer Victor. I can't do a basic bang. Quack. What? Oh my god, quack. Bruh. Quack. What? Impossible? Quack. There we go. Guys, I have to relearn Bloodbath so that way I can actually start doing it in one attempt again. Because I actually just don't remember this too bad. Or too much. I should replace the key on my Sayo too. I notice I play a lot better when I do. It might just be placebo, but I don't mind placebo. Placebo works. Hardest part in Bloodbath. Michigan's part is the hardest. Oh, dude, wait. Ah! I was alive. I was reading your message while doing the entirety of crack. And I was just like, what? I'm alive? This is the easiest part in the level, by the way. Like, bum, 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 bum. Etzer. Oh my god. I don't think... Oh my god. You guys have never seen a worse, like, good player. Ever. Literally, I'm the worst good player ever in the game. No, I wanted... Oh, wait, it doesn't work. I'm an after catabath. Bum, 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 bum. Recently found interest in Rust. Oh, I've heard Rust is a really good level. I've heard Rust is amazing. And it's quite hard, too. It'd be a nice hardest to go for. Current list. Ugh, I'm so very tired. What do I want to eat? My finger couldn't not click fast enough. This ship, learning it the first time, felt impossible. No, I was on a run. Aeon Air fluked it from 18? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. No wonder he had such a high positive thing to say about it. No. This to 100 is actually really fun. It's just so, like, odd. Like, there's this one click that you have to microclick so hard for. Like, that click with the blue orb on the bottom. It makes no sense why it's there. Like that. Like, what? World record fluke ever? remember sitting here for like actually over an hour just trying to get this down. Can I not hit that? Oh, God, so late. Papa fluked Arcturus from 5. Dude, that's crazy. Bang! There we go. This might be the worst click in any demon ever. Because I always do that. There we go. You're gonna fluke Mercury from 6? Yeah? I think your hand will phase through the Sayo, but good luck. What's another extreme demon I've beaten? I barely have any genuine, like, I have 13. That's it. Longest stream ever? I know, but there's like, I don't know. I just haven't ended. I don't know why. Hold on, wait, what do I play with? What do I play with? There's so many. This one. We play with BB Nas. Oh yeah, we're so locked. Jump scare. I forgot how to play this. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, I'm so getting copyrighted, by the way. This is probably just not a good idea. Oh, I did that so wrong. This part's actually the hardest part of the level by so much, it's not even funny. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Silent club step, but it isn't silent. Exactly, yeah. I'm just bored. Like, I could have ended so long ago, but... Oh, by the way, if anybody's like looking for an entry extreme, this level is extremely fun. This level's amazing. Except kind of impossible to clip on. Oh, it's okay. Bum bum bang dang 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 bang. Okay, locked in. That made no sense, but it's fine. After heartbeat, this low key. This level is not that hard. It's just a lot of fun. It's just kind of learny, this part. Bum 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 bum. Late. There we go. Sorry, I should have said flash warning. This is, I forgot this level looks like this. Oh, I was remembering for a second. What? Is that not where you go? Oh no, it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now I can read. Red World is the best first extreme and the easiest. No, it's not the best. Red World sucks. For your first extreme, you did Aku? Is that what you mean? You did Aku fluked from 56 with less than 4k ats? I mean, yeah, doing it in 4,000 is kind of insane if it was your first. Oh, this click sucked, I remember. You should low-key play... Oh yeah, you said that earlier. Sorry, I missed it. Low-key play Angel's Trumpet, right? That's not how you spell angels. Whoa. Whoa. Is this memory? No? Nothing? Yeah. Not here. You could probably do that. Yeah, that made sense. I don't know how that made sense, but it did. And then you can do the same thing here. Bang. Oh, you have to do that. No! Wait, go back. Okay. Oh, you can go down. That makes more sense. More sense to go down. Oh, just through there. Okay. And then what? You just let it take you. This is very a Do-Fi core. Is this not the correct way? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna play through an entire memory level, but yeah. Earlier this year, you watched a streamer that had like 100 subs, but he's such a cool dude. They tend to be. Hint, hint. If I search this up, will it work? Probably not. Oh, maybe. That seems doable. 1, 1, 2, 3, bang. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I know it's harder with Deco, but I need to learn the click pattern. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, now, at least now I can see what I'm doing. Let's go to Anathema, start pause. Ah! Oh, I nailed it. I found it. Hold on, let's do this again. And then there's a click at the end that I keep ignoring. No shake, please. Let's do actually both of these. No need to make this harder. Almost did the wave, but that's the last click. Click one more time. Gotcha. My eyes. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I can't see. I can't track GD right now. Like nothing is working. I'm very much fatigued from playing so much. I will probably be ending within the next 5 minutes. But I want to end it on a good note of like me doing something cool. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe I just can't do that. Before I end stream, Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still on the 30th, gang. I got another day to go. I got like 25 hours. Tell me if anything crazy happens, so that way I can prevent it. Because I live in the past, apparently. Okay, I can't do this. This game's too hard. I'm just kidding. I'm too good. So I will be... am I busy tomorrow? I'm not busy tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. What was I doing Wednesday? I don't know. I'm busy Friday. I won't be streaming Friday. You can count on that. So I don't know. I'll probably stream once within the next 2 days. I will definitely try to be more cognitive of kind of like how I am, because I don't know. Today I didn't really feel like me today for some reason. I think it's because I'm hungry. I didn't really eat either. I need to eat. We went from 30 words per minute to 50 just from making captions. We could do a little bit of monkey type. Monkey type. Monkey. I used to practice this so much. Like ever since 8th grade, I've just been doing this for fun. Like if you go on 10 and then you do this, like. Yeah, I used to just do this. I forgot. I can't do this because my keyboard double clicks like every other key. No, stop. But I think at one point I had 158 just because I got like really lucky with what words I had. Yeah, no. Fine, not. Okay, only general, through, long, old. Nope. It's a fun exercise to do though. You hope to do anathema wave before New Year's. 8-hour timer. Nice. Go to monkey type. Because you were online since 4. The fact that this is about to be your longest stream. It's not my longest stream. Maybe my longest, the golden stream. How long have I been streaming? For almost 5 hours? That is a lot. Look, it's like the ending. Let's listen to. Get out of my face, Magnus Carlsen. Oh my god. Longest stream. Let's see. Yeah, because 5 hours almost. This one was barely 4 hours. But yeah, no, my averages. I was like averaging 4 hours almost when I was playing Shimmer. 4 hours, almost 5 hours here. And then oldest streams, right? Let's see. 6.5 hours here. I did a 6.5 hour stream one time. This was very hectic. My voice was also a lot deeper. That's cool, actually. Yeah. 20 hours? Oh my god. That sounds like a lot of fun though. So yeah, I've gone over a couple times what I've done. I got a 61% run, and I tied my best run. My former best run. Cool. It would have been longer if you weren't busy. What, busy with going to bed? Like what? That's crazy. Oh, that's not how that works. Yeah, definitely not for today. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm so very tired. Again, sorry I was like kind of hectic. Normally I'm not as hectic. I don't know. Just kind of a product of how it goes. I'll probably stream either tomorrow or the day after, not Friday, because I'm getting my septum pierced. And and then what? I don't know. I hope I can beat the golden soon. I really do feel like I can. I was really on the fence when I started if I'd be able to, but I really do feel like I can now. I think I've gotten good enough. I think my skill has improved a lot since I started. The wave is scary, but that'll come with time. And the good news is that, you know, when I stream, I enjoy playing the golden, and I enjoy streaming. So as long as I enjoy one of the two, I will do both, and that'll hold me to it, and I will get it done. It's still scary though, because it's hard. It's always been a hard level in my mind, something like I could never do, you know. I think GD's always been like that for a lot of people, at least ever since the community started focusing a lot on harder levels. Is that it's not even just like an achievement in a video game. It's more about like, what can you push yourself to do, like even if it's so far out of your own skill or what you thought was possible for yourself, how much can you dedicate yourself to something and see it through? I think that's what GD represents for a lot of people, the bigger picture at least. I think it's really cool, and I'm glad that I get to have the experience of I get to stream and talk to a lot of new people, meet a lot of new people that I think are really cool. You know, and share a passion for a game that I really do enjoy, beyond just beyond just playing it for fun, but also enjoying it for the achievement aspect, for the people I meet, you know, yada yada yada, motivational quote, end comment. But no, seriously, I'm really glad that I get to be able to have fun doing this. And I'm glad that this is gonna sound weird to say, but I'm glad that I don't have like a huge community of people, because then we don't get to have streams like this where we get to have one-on-ones where, you know, I get to actually talk to people, and it's not just, you know, yo, check out my level. I say it's okay, and I'm like, and then they're like, oh, okay, bye. And it's just kind of surface level. It's fake, you know. It's not that it's fake. It's that it's not. It's just not what I want. I like being able to have one-on-one talks with people that I can recognize over long periods of time. You know, people that I can get to know on a more personal level. It's a lot of fun. you do have a huge community. What do I think a huge community is? I mean huge in the sense of like, not to be extreme, but like doggy streams, you know, 4,000 viewer average as of recent, 6,000 viewers. I could never hope to know even 1% of that many people, or even talk to that many people if that many people were watching me at the same time. Exactly. And the thing with that is that, of course, people like that are gonna show up. You know, it's a public stream. You know, show up, right? I don't mind people's presence, but those people will naturally weed themselves out because I don't really do level requests, you know. And I don't give attention as much to people who, you know, aren't as deserving of it. And they just, you know, naturally stop watching. And then guess what we're left with? We're left with a bunch of people that I think are cool. And I think that's cool. I agree, bro. I agree. So, you know, hopefully not the mood, but it's here. Let's wait. Hopefully soon I'll be able to get that. Hopefully I can get the webcam set up if I end up wanting to do that. But there's this like weird association that I have where if somebody doesn't start off with a webcam, it's kind of weird seeing them with the webcam. And I kind of like. I've had an experience where I've stopped watching people that I used to watch, like YouTubers, because they started a webcam, and it's different, you know? I don't know. We'll see, though. I think it'd be fun. Maybe at least one stream. I'm not chopped or anything, so... And then, obviously, heart rate monitor. Get that going. That'd be cool. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find something to eat, and I'm going to go to bed, probably. Oh, I have to do laser. I'll do that. I'll do that later. I got time. Alright. Good night, all the gangs, all the twins, all the everybody. I'll stream sometime. Apparently, I guess when I started, like 3 different people had the bell on and it makes a sound. I didn't know that it made a sound. So I hit that bell icon and it'll make a sound, apparently. I never knew it did that. That's crazy. You started watching at 7? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. Good morning. I will see you and good morning? That feels so wrong. Maybe I have to end this off like Truman. Like, good night, good evening, good afternoon, whatever he says. Mr. Man. I always do this. I always extend the end of the stream every time. Oh, wait, guys. Wait, I forgot. Hold on. Bang. Transition. Bang. Oh, hi, Proto Newbie. Hello. That's... Yeah, we are ending right now. Immediately. Aw, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, good night to me. Good morning to you. Fire transition, thank you. I invested. I paid like $20 for the whole thing. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna... Yeah. It is mouse. It is just mouse. So, alright. Good night, gangs. Bye-bye.